Is everything away? Got it. Oh, dears. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking about, like, should I keep advertising my streams on a certain app? Hell app? Anywho, hello. Welcome to day 3 of Shadows over Morrowind. Let me just find what I'm looking for. Oh! It's... oh, hello. Sorry, I was just setting up right now. Yeah, I'm still setting up right now. Hello. Oh, no. I'll acknowledge for raid in a second. I am trying to grab something. Look for something real quick. Also, thank you for the raid, spooky boys. I've said the name a few times. I just. There we go. What were you doing? Anywho, I'm so sorry. I just got up from resting up a little bit, so I'm a bit like out there right now. Don't mind the background audio. Anywho, thank you for raid. I will. How do you shout out people again on Twitch? Whatever. Hold on. I'll figure that out. First and foremost, I feel like I should mention, just in case, I will pin this message for, what was it? Let me just test it with myself real quick. Because I think it was SO. I'm trying to remember my command. But then, if I test it with me, then I think it'll work. Okay, so I'm gonna do it with me first, just to remember the command. I don't remember my own commands. Okay, so let me test. Okay, that's the command. Okay, cool. That was the command. Okay, now let me properly shout out, because give it a shout out. Also, how was Overwatch 2, since I saw that. How was Overwatch 2? If you're still here. Yeah, I just had to remember how the command worked. I gotta take notes of my own streams. Oh my god. Anywho, Overwatch 2 is good. I've been meaning to get back into that myself. I mean, I play it on and off, but yeah. I'm actually trying to find a time. I think I talked about this yesterday, but I'll get to this when we get there. Okay, first and foremost, day 3 for Elder Scrolls Online. I'll be playing as 3 characters. There's a reason why I am playing as this particular character, Ahdahni. And I think if you watched my previous streams or not, again, like, you probably can guess what this character does a lot. Like, you're gonna pickpocket them because there's a big guard nearby. And I can get a bounty. But yeah, I am gonna be doing crimes with this character today. Probably not for too long. I'm thinking about on doing it for. This is where I'm trying to find a time for. You know what? Why the hell not? I've been meaning to use some of the old times I have. Let's say 30 minutes.
Do you ever get scared?
No.
Actually,
yes.
Don't answer that.
Yes.
You always seem so fearless. I've never.
I am always scared.
You know it's fine to be scared sometimes, right?
Ember, I'm always afraid. Ember, I know that my character is like, oh, I'm so brave and fearless. Me, the player, I'm afraid of a lot of. Also, oh, god damn it, that's been happening a lot lately. Just something. If I miss something, I miss something. Yeah, 30 minutes of committing various cat crimes of this character, starting now. I will be playing I'm playing as 3 characters today because normally day 3 is where things start getting interesting or good with the story. To a point where we actually start the story. I think I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday. I haven't done with this character yet. I've done Vashabar, Rustwall Estate, and the Outcastin, which I'm going to talk about that while I'm doing crimes. I will be doing all the rest of the side quests listed below during the duration of this stream, and hopefully start the main quest with my first character. If I don't, I'm just going to finish the side quests, and that'll be it. And then from there, I don't know, but I have 3 characters selected. This character, Ahdahni, Celante, however the fuck you say the character's name, who I'll show in 30 minutes time, and my first character, who will be the main, I guess, like. I have to make sure I transform to a werewolf at least once this series. Because my first character is a werewolf and all. Okay. I'm primarily looking for buildings like these. There is like an easy master lock in Singrad's Bank. There's an easy one. But it'll be fine. It's very rude that you can't pet the dog. There's only like 1 interactable animal that I found so far. And it's a house that you have to break into. We'll get there when we get there. And there's the Illegal Zenithar event. An event that, to be honest, I didn't really care about. Because it also coincides with this series. Because I could have just, started the main series as soon as I got home last week. But I didn't want to. I was exhausted, tired. I wanted to just take a day off when I got home. So, yeah. Another thing. Actually, this is something I thought about I'll be doing after this series is over. I'm gonna take the week off of streaming. Like, as soon as the series is off, I'm gonna take the rest of a week off whenever the series concludes. Off. There we go. Because again, this is a big boy series. This is a big series. I'm gonna need to rest. Then the week after that, or maybe I'll continue streaming. Like, maybe I'll take a couple days off. Then on Friday I'll stream.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling
Let's say I do stream Monday, Tuesday. So I stream from I'll stream day 6 to 7 on Monday and Tuesday. I finish the series on Tuesday. I take a couple days off, and then yeah, I think that will work. But then again, there's always like a chance I might decide, yeah, you know what, I don't want to stream on Monday. So I'll do that. Let's say I do that. Tuesday, Wednesday's fine, and on Friday I'll stream whatever, and that'll be it for the week. Gotta remember, I don't usually stream on the weekends. Like, I mean, I can. It's just I do other things on the weekends. Like
them wrong.
Those are just my day. These are just for lads. And do stuff I do. Usually do off stream. Just like what I usually do. And also I think on Sunday, I think that's the last day of Sunday, I think Sunday's the 30th. I will be finishing, I will be making, I think a VOD will be made public. Ooh, that's cool. I thought, I'm just lost. Actually, there is a memory I remembered. I don't remember which aquarium it was, but, and I have a feeling that asking the person who probably was with me at the time is a really bad idea. I don't think they'll remember. And their memories kind of, it's something that makes me sad to see. But I remember when I was very young, probably around 2000s. Okay, let me see. Man, I'm trying to calculate my age at the time I fell. But then again, I have to also... Was I held back for a year or something? Also, I have to keep that in mind as well whenever I do these calculations in my head. Huh. Ugh, those Xenophar things. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
And that is why I'm a professional thief. And also I have Ember, and Ember is like a... Damn, I was actually gonna... do that myself. There's someone else here and I'm taking them all. That happened to me. I don't need any of these. The main goal is to either get a piece of furnishing so I can decorate my house, or have something to make money with, or maybe sometimes supplies, but primarily stuff to make the sweet gold coin or something. I don't know. Which, by the way, I got like 100,000 gold when I booted up the game. It was a daily login reward, which that always refreshes around like 2 to 3 a.m. for me. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, and I haven't pinned this yet, so don't think that I can talk to you about spoilers. No. No, I don't want to hear it. I just forgot to post it. Like, make a comment saying, please no spoilers. This will be your only warning. I'm very strict when it comes to spoilers. At least when it comes to stuff I'm experiencing right now. If I've already experienced it, then yeah, sure. But I always have to have common courtesy to make sure I don't spoil anything else. That being said, however, I can say if something was good or bad. Which, given that there's like some sort of campaign of hate going on for the show, or for whatever reason, it's okay. The show itself is okay. I mean, it had like some cool episodes, I guess, but a lot of shit. grown adults are just upset that it exists. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, the stuff going on with Star Wars and all. It's like, I've just been having fun with their show. Actually, kind of do. If anything, like, they're like, oh, the Acolyte's worst show ever made, blah, 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 blah. For me, it's like a 3-star show. Like, sure, there's gonna be bad episodes. Obviously, there's always gonna be bad episodes in every show. But I've been having fun with it. And I've been... And then before these same people scream, oh, you've been paid Disney shit, blah, blah, wah, wah, wah. No. I did something that they don't usually do. Give things a try. And not have that mindset. And it's quite fun. I'm just done with the whole bullshit of that thing. Which, as someone who had a history with Star Wars, hell, I've streamed Battlefront 2, like the EA edition, and I'm currently going for that. I think at this point y'all know my views on the whole thing. When I watch something from a series I like or liked, it depends. I still like Star Wars, by the way. I should at least mention that. It's not here. Fuck. I could probably take... So, right around here is... I'm gonna change the subject real quick. Right here is like a master safe box. Usually. I don't know if they moved it yet. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get like any updates before today's stream. So, that's good. Or maybe someone got it already. I'm just gonna have my consultation prize of crimes with this person right here. Anywho, I'm gonna give like my full-on thoughts on the Acolyte when it's done. But right now, for me, it's a 3-star show. At most, 3 out of 5. And the recent episode was actually pretty good, I'd like to say. But then I actually thought about this, and I'm so sorry. Like, again, I feel like I've made my opinions known about Star Wars. That I actually kind of like it. I still like it. I just don't really like a lot of the toxic fans and gatekeeping parts of the community. Star Wars is really bad at it. The whole community is really bad. It really seems like, oh, if you like this one thing, you're not a real fan. Blah, wah, wah, wah. Type things from these toxic fans. And the funny thing is, I was technically a part of that for a month. Back around The Last Jedi's release. Or at least somewhere adjacent. But then I was like, you know what? These people suck. They're actually just like bullies. Fuck them. Hell, I'm throwing one of the butts I got from one of you people away. It was just... And, yeah. I've talked about my history before. Like, this is all like before me streaming anyway, so... Yeah. I usually talk about this stuff, like, even if it's not a good history of mine. The only reason why I mentioned the Acolyte, I actually thought it was pretty good. But if it turns out the particular character, the main villain of the character is... what was his name? Since again, like... I'll probably talk more about this during, like, a Star Wars stream. But you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm showing my teeth about this because fuck these people. The toxic fans. Which, by the way, I will never allow that in my own. Like, again, we can disagree on stuff. Yes, like, if someone's, like... I even talked to my uncle last time I saw him and talked about him.
Any the wiser.
Like, And again, like, we could talk about that. Alright, like, and I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. JJ's Abrams kind of, yeah, not very good. When it came to Star Wars. But, and this is where my whole tangent is going. Again, I'm going to move away from the Star Wars talk later, but I want to just, I'm not going to mention any names, but I feel like this is just, like, if this whole conversation goes off by anything, I feel like a lot of... By the way, the whole book is just, that I'm tossing out is nothing, like, actual hateful or anything. It's more just like a, from what I was told, it was just a average boy and dog thing, which I never read, and I guess I never will, because I am tossing it out. Maybe I should change my mind, but also I gotta maybe just, yeah, maybe I should just get rid of it. I don't know. There's always a part of my brain that's like, maybe I should keep it, but also maybe not. I don't know.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Veliredh is trying to annex
Anywho,
territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe.
I can't wait to watch as, I guess, Star Wars Twitter loses their mind if the Sith Lord in the Acolyte turned out to be Plagueis. Oh my god, he's not this particular alien like he is in this original. It's Disney's canon. Hell, maybe that was the idea originally before it was bought by Disney. Who knows? I mean, it would be cool if we can acknowledge legends, stuff in some way like they've done with some shows. But it's possible. Who knows for real certainty? Basically, Acolyte's fun. I'm not gonna give like my review truly of it. Like, all I can really say, in my opinion, it's like a 3-star show so far. Some episodes were hit and miss for me. I feel like the biggest miss... Actually, no. I can't really say because I feel like I have to rewatch it just to see, like, yeah, it didn't really do it for me. Didn't really enjoy it that much. I mean, the first 2 episodes were pretty good. I mean, this is no Andor, which actually is one of my favorite shows, which I'm gonna have to make a tier list. I'll talk about the tier list and give my opinions on everything as I progress through a particular day. I have an idea. Yeah. I love how the first hour of this stream is just me being like, you know what, gloves off, fuck this, I'm gonna call stuff out, I guess.
Anyone else?
And I'm usually like, but I don't want to do that, but no, I'm done with that. Done with that. And the whole reason why is some stupid ass, like, funeral for Star Wars shit that I'm seeing on, like, Twitter. It's not dead. The Star Wars maybe for you is dead, but were you really a fan in the first place? If you're trying to shit on what people like or something, I'm not like the best at talk about this type of stuff, but this is why I just don't like the worst part of the community, and which, even though it's maybe a minority in the whole community, it just feels like the majority sometimes, which is depressing. But then again, that's just probably what I see on, like, Twitter and something. Which is funny because sometimes I'm seeing, like, people just being like, oh, this is great. Which, yeah.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
With that up, without being said, yeah. hell, on a certain website, and I will, yeah. But yeah, I'll probably, because I'm going on this whole Star Wars rant, maybe it will be Star Wars Battlefront 2 will be the game I stream. Actually, I've been meaning to stream more Star Wars Battlefront 2 lately. I'll probably do that like the week after this series is over. I think what I'm gonna do is just so I can have more Elder Scrolls fixes, because this series is addicting. I think what I'll do would be, I think I'm gonna stream the what was it? Oh yeah, probably a Skyrim.
Over here. I just need a
Which
moment
I
of your
guess
time.
now we can just be like, you know what? I'm done with this conversation. If someone brings it up, I'm not gonna like again like. Which, by the way, I should always just mention, like, even if you liked or disliked a certain movie, it's whatever. We can have our opinions. I say that because at this point I'm just so done. And I think I even said with some friends is like it is just. I just use one emote to just show my basically it's like. But now with that rant out of the way, which yeah, the whole rant is just me being like, you know what, gloves off, done with the toxic fans for Star Wars. Even though I'm usually trying to avoid stuff like this, thankfully I don't think I named any names. And I think I've done a decent job as it is, removing the toxic, or just dipping away from all the toxic part of the community, and focusing more on the sane part. Actually, it's hard to watch the sane part because it makes me incredibly jealous. It makes me jealous because sometimes they just do stuff that I'm like, oh, I wish I could do this myself. But one, I'm looking around my room and I can't just get Legos and just build stuff on stream. Two, I don't really focus much on lore, as maybe I should, but like, I think my main thing is like, I feel like I know more about Star Wars as it is an interest of mine, but also, do I really? And then again, I use it to build my stuff sometimes. Or whenever I want to go weird and have aliens in my stuff. Or furry aliens, if you will, since a lot of my stuff is furry based. Drawing furries for me is easier than drawing a human. Which is so fun. That's about it. Good conversation. Like, ranting about stuff and just... I know, I'm already flustered already about this stuff, so I'm gonna move away from the Star Wars rant and go on to... still this topic about Star Wars, but moving away from the... what I, like, you know what, gloves off type thing, and then back on to talk about a little positive stuff I've been up to lately and I've been trying to work on. I haven't booted up the EA one yet, but I have like a few of the older games which I enjoy. But I wrote down some tasks for me to do in let's see, 2 of the older Star Wars games, which one is a classic. Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic, or the 2005 one. And I don't know if it's like, I feel like it's more of a smaller game, but it's also really good. In my opinion, Star Wars Empire at War. Primarily the Gold Edition. I've talked about that a lot. I planned out what I'm going to do in those games. That way I have things to do in that game for quite a while. I have a feeling I wrote them down somewhere else, but fuck it, I'm moving them somewhere else. Oh, wow. Man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of this stuff after the series. Those games are planned out. I haven't really done it with the other game on the list, but I'll get to there. I'll get there when I get there. What else is there? Oh yeah, I can actually talk about this because it's in a book that I gotta use. Fuck, where was it? Which, by the way, I will give, like, I'll put on, like, social media, like, my thoughts on some stuff, which I try to do. Like, I gave my thoughts so far on some things on Twitter. Actually, hold on, did I at all mention Star Wars on Twitter? I find it funny that I'm like, oh, I'm not a big fan or something. Me now. Let me go on a passionate rant about what thoughts part of a fandom is bad. Just frustrating. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in a moment too. I think I talked more about Gold Road.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
I feel like I just thought about it in general. Wait, oh wait, no, I have mentioned it. It was mainly about Empire at War. Didn't really give my thoughts on it, but actually, wait. Actually, no, I have one tweet about it. So I won't go much into spoilers, but that new Star Wars show, The Acolyte's actually pretty fun so far. And heck, it's like one of the few shows I've seen that gave a genuine, like, an actual reaction out of me. Which is rare, because normally I'm, like, quiet when I watch shows. Like, I think first 2 episodes I was like, oh fuck, when I realized stuff. That's what I remember. That's my only tweet about it. And if someone's like, oh, Weald's being paid by Disney. Honestly, how much money does Disney have again? I mean, then again, maybe not. But it's like $1 million, I wouldn't complain. Actually, then I could probably use that to buy all that. You know, if I actually had, if I did get paid, you know what I'd do? I'd actually buy every house in this game, if that was the case. Actually, Disney Cinematsu. I joke about this, but Actually. Oh, and that's the timer. Roughly... according to some things I'm seeing, it's either 187, 86 million, no wait, billion, or something. Man, I take the money. But also at the same time, maybe not. To do other things. Anywho, again, this whole conversation started because all I wanted to talk about was something I've been enjoying. Which, I guess, with that conversation out of the way now, because I'm done with that rant. I love how I could just go on these conversations while just doing crimes and just... Which, by the way, timer's up, so I'm gonna swap characters. But do I really want to swap characters? Gotta remember, on this channel I like to talk about a lot of things. Not just the game I'm playing, just conversation stuff, I guess. And just general interests of mine. I'm done with the time, by the way. Which was 30 minutes, I think.
I thought I felt something just now.
Alright, 30 minutes, done. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the... I'm gonna... well, go back to the... Outlaws Refuge. Sell everything that I can, and then move on. Now, with my Star Wars rant out of the way, there's other things. Oh fuck, I almost forgot about this because I went on a whole rant about this. Which I'm gonna have... You know what? I'm gonna have to type this rant out. Crimes of Ahdahni done. I think I'm just gonna set it for a timer. However long the timer is.
Smells like trouble in here.
I love it.
Of course you do, Ember. And of course, these things. Fuck. I hate these. This event for Xenophar is kind of, well, not my favorite event in the game. There we go, everything repaired. Even though I didn't get hurt at all, I'd rather just do that now. Anywho, after this, I'm gonna do a daily. I think I'm just gonna do a delve daily and move on, just so I can get to the good stuff.
Hey there.
Actually, it'd be funny if I went on all this passionate ranting about stuff, and yet I was muted. That'd be kind of hilarious. But also, ugh. I'll take that. Alright. If this is more than 10, I'm happy because I made a lot of gold. I like how this character is just gold or like focused. I mean, she was my first character to reach 1 million gold at one point. and I'm trying to do that again. Which, by the way, as soon as she reaches 1,000,000, I'm moving on to the next thing with this character. I guess I'm gonna deposit all the gold I have of her into my bank, and then move on. I can continue some other. I'm gonna log off from the outside of the Outlaws Refuge. Okay. I think there's like one more of these. It's quite fun. Alright, next character. We're swapping characters now. Okay. This is the character I'll be playing as for at least this next part of the stream. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too long, depending on how long I do this for. My actual healer character. Oh, there we go. Some new achievements. Ah. Ah, boy. Anywho, what other achievement did I get so far with this character? Gold Road Monster Hunter. Well, at least I'm getting achievements from all of this adventuring. This whole series. I'm probably only gonna get one tonight. Alright. I'm actually, you know... Nah. I'm actually thinking about how I'm gonna handle this. First and foremost, I could just fast travel this way. Just save time. Fast travel this way. I'm not in any rush today. By the way, depending on what's gonna happen tomorrow, you know, I don't mind this series going for a while. I mean, I do plan on having this going for a week, whole week, but alright. Sorry, there's stuff. I'm fine. You know, why don't I suck on something?
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Not yet. Alright. Ooh, I'm gonna... I hope it doesn't pick up that well.
Fight for the Weald. Good help is
What aren't we? Excellent.
This is just to help. I guess help with my voice.
You there.
Which
The
I don't think
Imperial
it's anything
Legion
but...
of Westfield. A contingent of workers borrowed high-quality tools from the Legion storehouse for use at Hall. Everything is recorded and official. Now get to it.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Welp, that's bad. I just wasted something. And it's wasted. It was a Jolly Rancher. Wasted. Because I lost it on my shirt. I just was stuck on it because I Had to. Nah, I don't need it for anything other than just some extra energy. I need extra energy to keep going for today. Since I'm gonna go for like who knows how long.
Traveler, do you know what happened to the cohort at Rustwall?
Well, I do. Oh, okay, moving away from all this topic, frustrating topics, I want to talk about some other stuff that I'm planning. Either as a stream, or probably not, but if it turns out to be a stream, cool.
Traveler,
if it doesn't,
do you know what
okay.
happened to the cohort at Rustwall?
If it happens to be a stream, cool. If it doesn't, fine, I guess, but would like it to be a stream. These are playthrough ideas of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim that I would like to do in the future. Here we go. First one, the Warrior playthrough. I talked about it a lot, I think, but that is one such thing that I wanted to use. The Thief, or stealth-based abilities, that's another playthrough idea. Some of the characters from the now cancelled
Now, dead creature, prepare to rise again.
All the characters cancelled. Some of the characters originally from the now cancelled permadeath run. There we go. Something I'm calling Dawnguard Blades playthrough, which unfortunately I think that might mean I have to kill Parthenets, which I always don't. But I want to make a character with a deep hatred of dragons. For no particular reason, just maybe I can. But then again, it doesn't make sense in terms of Skyrim, because dragons only appear in game at around the time of Skyrim. Maybe from a different world, perhaps. Maybe. Like, I can't just say a dragon burnt down the guy's farm and ate and then a vampire killed some of his family. His or her family. It's an idea. Another playthrough. I gotta make sure I get up. Some other ideas that I haven't thought about, and any sessions that need to be finished, since there's always that one playthrough that I was working on one time. I fucking hate these things. Even in every Elder Scrolls game, I hate trolls. And also my damage output is probably not the best. Mainly because, again, I'm a goddamn healer with this character. Anywho, moving on, like, some of that, and I think I said...
There you are, finally.
I think that's it. So, the Warrior, the Thief, some characters from the now cancelled permadeath run, or from a cancelled permadeath run, Dawnguard Blades playthrough idea, some other ideas that I haven't thought about yet, and any sessions that I need to finish. I think I have enough ideas for Skyrim, which is fun, I guess. And that's just for Skyrim. What about other games? Elder Scrolls Online doesn't really have that luxury, because, you know, It's Elder Scrolls Online. Like, as soon as I make a character, the character's been made. Simple as that. Or at least what I can stream. Can't really do this with Dark Souls because, Dark Souls, it's hard. And again, I'd rather not. Which is funny because I had a playthrough idea. I did one with Bloodborne one time. But why don't I want to touch it again? I just don't want to do it again. Or not. I mean, I've done it already. The New Game Plus and all. Can't really just say. Can't really say something about No Man's Sky because that's more of a chill-ish, like a chill asterisk, or I'm gonna put a heavy note on that in terms of chill because sometimes it can be frustrating and maybe stressful, I guess. Mainly because of I don't know. Depends on where you are in the game. But then again, it doesn't really work for what I want to do. What game have I streamed? Can't do Night in the Woods because there's in order for me to do anything with a Night in the Woods, I need to be good at the game. Good at the music part of the game. Which I'm not. Never was. Can't really be Fallen Order because you eventually just fall under a certain play style throughout the whole game. Well, if it's a game I can play in my off time. I don't know. This is tough. This is actually tough to think about. What could I do for a playthrough that's different for a game I've played? I technically do that with Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic, where my one rule is no heroes allowed. Then again, trying to activate heroes on PC is hard because I have to hold down an additional button just to hit the button to confirm if I want to be said hero or not. That's why I don't use leader bonuses whenever I get those, or have that option for a leader bonus, since I do the other thing. Maybe I should have it where an entire conquest thing or whatever it is. Actually, I don't know what it is. I just forgot the name. Or what was the name again? Actually, hold on, I can easily remind myself. Oh yeah, conquest. Yeah, there it is. An entire conquest, but the one only restrictions is maybe no bonuses. The AI can use bonuses all they like, but me, I cannot. It either be really good or really bad. That's an idea I could do. Another idea I could do is... It has to be a role-playing game, though. I feel like that's the hardest part. Sorry for fan from the console. It will be making that a lot. I gotta clean it. I'm bad at remembering to clean my thing off. What game do I stream a lot again? I haven't played Oblivion in a while. I'm a little concerned about it. Oh, I'm not concerned by Oblivion. I love Oblivion. I think it's a great game. It's just how it will run. Like, will it crash? Like, obviously, yeah. But will it cause issues for my machine, my computer? Because that's one thing that makes me afraid to play Oblivion again. It's probably the memory of what happened.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Veliredh is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe. But the wood elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
I don't know. I'm trying to blank with some things. I feel like Skyrim is easier to do that with. Skyrim is easy to come up with ideas for. Maybe Fallout 4, but Skyrim is the easiest of the few games. Oh, yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, going back to what I was talking about, I guess. Outside of the Skyrim runs and whatnot that I would like to do, in my book, where I have other games, which is just tasks that I need to do with my other games.
Perhaps.
Let me just mark this done and swap characters. This is what I have so far. And I mentioned Empire at War. I have like 2 pages of tasks that I need to do with that. I think 3 pages, but no, it's 2. Okay, so 1 page of that. I have 2 pages, so like 73 to 74 for Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005. Just ideas. Come on, buddy, why? 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 Stomach, please. I don't want to have my... Someone play? Wow. Ugh. I should have done that before I streamed, but... Ugh. I might have to end early if it turns out to be like that. But it's not because I have to do anything important. Turns out, I could have just ended the stream at any point during the day, and we would have done it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for Fallout oh my god, yes, yes, this is something I would like to talk about, because now I can talk about this freely. And I can confirm when the next stream will be. Fallout. The next Fallout Shelter stream, if anyone cared. Like those streams. The next stream for Fallout Shelter will probably be sometime next week. Or once this series is concluded. I finished. I met my requirement. But now I have to deal with red scorpions and feral ghouls. And I can barely handle those events. I saw because they're kind of annoying. And I don't have a lot of good weapons. Fuck off. I'm not going to contribute. I mean, maybe I will, but I don't want to do that right away. Someone's telling me to pay. Or maybe consider supporting us. I mean, I would. Maybe fuck off isn't the right thing to say, but... They never did that before now. Huh. It's some website I use to get ideas of what to do. Anywho, just as what I did last time, I am following the order of a story according to this right here. So all the points of interest in Weald, I'll be tackling. So once that's done, maybe I'll do like a little loop, just as a thing. Today I can finally tackle some storylines that I was hoping to tackle. By the way, I didn't mention this earlier, but I really hope in the future for Elder Scrolls Online and future expansions, Cinemats actually considers having like a quest related to the main antagonist show up at one point. Like maybe there's like one side quest that introduced them, like Athelia's quest. That was one of my favorite quests so far from this expansion. It was so good. Like, yeah, I'm still put off by her face because it looks uncanny and weird compared to the rest of the game.
If you have
But
a weapon,
it was so good. I have to say.
Ah, my comrade from Rustwall.
Oh, hey, it's you
What
again.
luck. I need your help once again. Do you hear the sounds of combat? The fight for Feldegaard Keep already rages. When I learned of an impending attack, I raced to warn them. But I arrived too late.
What's going on? Will the keep us under
Daedric
attack?
forces
Oh, hey.
seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the keep.
Yeah.
The Legionaries here are capable, but there's
Oh, hey, it's you
something
again.
about this attack. We can't let the keep fall. I need to get inside and help them.
What's so important about
In
it?
addition
anyways?
to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Weald heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commission and help me end this?
I'll do that.
We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside.
Okay, before.
Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the keep.
Okay.
Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the keep from that location.
How's everything after Rustwall?
I tried to convince Count Celante to assign more legionaries to guard Rustwall, but as the Legion is already stretched thin, he
Okay.
was only willing to send periodic patrols. Since then, I've been looking into the Recollection and their Daedra allies.
Can you tell me
I
about
did a little
this?
scouting before you arrived and immediately ran into a squadron of Daedra. Shardborn Dremora, from the looks of it, but other Daedra as well. Now I want to head to the Overlook and get a better view of the current situation.
Can you tell me more
The
about the
Legion
keep?
built the keep late in the First Era as part of Riemann Cyrodiil's initial Imperial expansion. It's seen quite a few battles over the centuries. Now we use it to protect the trade roads and to keep an eye on the new forest.
Interesting. I wonder, is it in Oblivion or not? I don't remember. I actually don't know. I don't pay attention to his stuff. Don't tell me you're gonna die.
Head to the market overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there. Damn, they breached the wall. Let's talk strategy, comrade.
Alright, what are we doing?
The Daedra have surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them.
Any ideas?
The legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion.
And who's this
Marion
commander?
commands the troops stationed at Feldegard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind.
Okay.
He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there.
Okay.
The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Once inside, we'll find Commander Marion. He'll tell us how we can help.
Can you tell me about them?
Tough as forged iron and sharp as a rapier. I've seen him devise amazing strategies and accomplish seemingly impossible tactics. He loves Colovia and will defend it with everything he's got. With him in charge, those Daedra are in for a fight.
Very well. Let's go save him. But before then... Alright. Just gotta save a screenshot or two. Gotta remember that's what I'm doing.
The door's behind that gap in the rocks.
Alright. Veliredh keep. And I definitely can't go to do that one thing. I'll take this.
Stay alert while we look for Commander Marion.
Very well. Right. Alright, we're looking out.
Commander, they're climbing over the walls.
Oh!
We can't.
Tribune, praise the gods, we can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
Right, how can we help?
Dendar's blood, it's good to see you.
What?
We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. Those Daedra are pummeling us. I need something done to hold them back.
What do you have in mind?
The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall.
What do you want us to do?
Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some traps that we planted. As you do that, burn the ropes those Daedra are using to climb over the walls.
Very well.
You'll have to cut down an enemy or two, no question. But your primary objective is to reset those traps and burn those ropes. My legionaries can handle the rest. After that, meet me in the main courtyard. If you have questions, make them quick.
Tell me about these
They're
attackers.
Daedra. They look funny, smell weird, and don't give a damn about dying. Call themselves Shardborn, but otherwise haven't made any demands. They want my keep. I'll bring every stone here down upon their heads before I let that happen.
How will this
We
happen?
need to cut off their access points and slow down their advance through the keep. Since they're using ropes to scale the walls, burning them is essential, and the traps should slow them down. With any luck, they'll regroup at the breach.
Very well. Is someone nearby?
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs.
I mean, this one has leads. I know that they're probably not going
Didn't
to
even know Daedra could climb ropes.
There's a lot about Daedra you don't know.
Careful! You need those hands to fight.
There's a lot of stuff you don't know about Daedra.
I hope this makes them mad.
Or worse.
You should have run.
I'm waiting for Sharp during the stream to say skill issue. Waiting for Sharp, my beloved, to say a line that I've been waiting for him to say.
That's all of the traps. I hope they hurt.
I also thought about it. I need to transform into a werewolf at least once in the series. At least once. Or more.
That's all the ropes I can see. Good work. Commander, the ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra. Meet me in the courtyard.
Yes.
Let the legionaries handle the Daedra. We need to reach the commander.
Yeah, I know, but
We'll guard this passage and fend off any
The courtyard is
Daedra.
through those doors.
right. Thank you. I really like her. I really like that Tribune, or whatever. What was her title again? I really like her. Alea.
Tribune,
Leah.
get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part.
Oh my God,
We
yes.
thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary.
Tell me what you're thinking of.
If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here.
What happens then?
Tribune Alea will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze.
Can I use it
That
though?
should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will.
Got it.
I gave you an order, mercenary. Get to it. Grab that oil that's behind you first. I'll walk you through everything else. Grab
Very
that
well,
bucket
sir.
of oil first.
Yes, sir. I like him.
Now pour the oil around the barricades.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun quest. This is a fun quest, chat.
Tribune, take a look out. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Thank you. I like her.
Commander, I see 2 legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
Don't talk, please. I just want to save a quick picture. There. Wait, this is a Dominion
That
one.
did it. Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze.
Yo! Yes!
That should hold them back. Now crush
Let's
those
go.
Daedra.
Yo! Finally! Where's this first wave? Now just fire.
No! We lost the legionary.
And down they go.
It didn't spawn, so. They didn't really spawn.
Nice targeting, mercenary. Get ready for the next wave.
I'm very bad at these. I don't do No! Yes, so. Hold.
We lost the legionary. There's too many Daedra.
I'm confused.
Keep it up. I see another wave approaching.
I'm very confused by this quest. Or what the...
That's it for the ballista.
Never a dull
Tribune,
moment.
look sharp.
Daedra emerging through the north door. With me, comrade.
We lost. I wonder if you could have saved us too. Wait, wasn't there an option to save us too?
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Okay.
Comrade, you're with me.
Yes. Forget screenshots. You know, this is my favorite quest so far of today's stream. This keep. Huh. Tell me.
We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks, where did they come from? Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look. There's one more curious thing about this assault. Where's the Daedric commander?
The commander?
This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the commander, and maybe we can sever the head of this army. Let's search the barracks for another breach, and keep watch for any Daedra that looks to be in charge.
Alright, very well. I like how I'm already like, yes.
How are the barracks dealing with Daedra?
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
I think they're just there.
Ballista storage. See that lift? It brings them up into the courtyard.
I'm so sorry. Rat. Mouse friend. Huh. Okay, we're going this way. Kinda just yet. I'm also looting anything I can see, just because, you know, always nice. You know, why don't I turn into a werewolf this battle?
We're near the armory.
You want to
Let's
die?
hope they haven't found it.
Nah, I'd rather not. Maybe save it for the boss. Hold on, do we get to know what's going on? What do you think you're doing? Stop that. Yeah, is she gonna be a companion? I hope so, because I really hope so, because I really like her. I really like this person we have as a companion. She does a lot of cool things, like, I really hope that, like, well, yeah, I have my wish list of who I want as a companion, but it turns out this character if she's the Knight's companion, hell yeah, sure, I don't mind. I think she's probably she's one of the best characters so far. I have to say.
The armory's just through those doors.
I really
Be ready
like
for
this
anything.
particular character. If she's not, then it's what it is, unfortunately.
That must be their commander. Keep low.
Go! Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramore. As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade.
What is it?
I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still
Oh,
owe her
it's-
for Rustwall.
Oh, I
And she
recognize
has a new sword.
them.
Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Miramore. We need to take that blade.
Any thoughts on how we do that?
Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack her from two sides, we'll split her focus. Then we can take her down.
Alright.
Go around the side to that gateway across from here. I'll distract the commander, then you attack and grab the blade. It's important we do this before she opens another portal. If reinforcements come through, we'll have a bigger fight on our hands.
Alright, let's do
I
this.
could still leap this railing and rush her if you think that would work. No, let's stick with the plan I outlined. Once you're in position at the gateway, I'll distract the Shard Marshal. Let's do this.
Also, have any idea?
Some Oblivion plane? Look, I know as much about Daedra as I do Magecraft, which is absolutely nothing. But I've heard these Shardborn mention the place. Maybe that's where they come from. We can ask her all about it after we take that blade.
Oh, I'm rushing.
An attack? You dare!
To Miramore. I think we're going to Miramore. This doesn't look like Miramore. I mean, it probably is. But it looks more like... This is where my theory comes from. Is it? This looks like Fargrave.
Give me that blade, Vargas!
Take Abolisher if you can, mortal. No! Kill them, my Shardborn! Recover Abolisher! The Shardborn are endless, mortal!
Where are you? But I recognize you. I wonder if we'll ever see like an Ophelia. No wait, not an Ophelia, a Thoat like Daedra. Sorry, I misspoke. I mean, maybe we'll see Ophelia here. It'd be interesting seeing her in the story so far.
She called the blade Abolisher. All
Abolisher
yours,
will be mine
comrade.
again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
It really looks like a... It looks like a... It looks like... Doesn't it look like... It really looks like... Fargrave. go. Alright. Fargrave. Wait, I'm willing to spoil this for myself because of all the imagery.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure. The battle out here appears to be over, except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What'd you find in the barracks? And
the
how did you
Daedra,
wind up emerging from a portal?
the Daedra were using portals under the keep to bring in reinforcements. That path has been closed.
Portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic. But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries.
So is the keep safe for now?
As safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alea will want a final word or two with you before you go.
Do you think they'll attack again?
After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And there's always my tried and true methods. Fire and traps. Always go with proven tactics, I say.
What do you have to say?
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you?
Yes. All the time.
Shard Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time.
I heard...
That place. The sky looked like cracked glass.
I heard Shard Marshal call it Miramore.
Miramore. What a desolate place. If that's where these Shardborn come from,
But it
we need
also
to
looks
learn
like
more.
Fargrave.
And the blade we took, Vargas called it Abolisher. I know someone trustworthy who might be able to identify it. Would that be all right with you?
Yes.
I'll help bury the dead, and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. I know someone who might be able to tell us more about it. As for you, your service to the Legion is done. For now, at least. Here's the pay I promised. Take it with my thanks.
Alright.
A good officer gives credit where credit is due. You did good, comrade. Belvegard Keep needs to rebuild and do some cleanup, but we repelled an invasion and gained a valuable tool. Not bad for a day's work. If only I could shake this feeling.
Tell me about it.
A sense that things are going to get worse before they get better. Recollection cultists prowling the region, Daedra boldly attacking the keep, magical blades that open portals as easily as I can open a door. Something bigger is coming. I know it.
Yeah. Something is coming.
We still have some Daedra stragglers to round up.
What do you have to say?
When Commander Marion looks relaxed, then you know we're safe. He seems quite pleased with you. That's rare, especially since you're a mercenary. I owe you a debt of gratitude for saving me with that ballista. I hope I can return the favor one day.
What were you doing outside the barricade?
Legionary Larissus and I were sent to scout, try to get eyes on the enemy. We were on our way back when the Daedra attacked. I'm sure glad you were operating the ballista. Not sure if any of the legionaries could have cleared the field like you did.
But I thought you two died.
I owe you my life. I've seen what Daedra do to their enemies, but your skill with the...
I thought you two died. They... Huh. Guess not. Anywho, Vanette's stop. Vanette's place we're going to. Where are we going next? We are going to Ontis next. Wasn't it like up here? Yep, we are going here. I've been there before. I didn't really explore it much during this series. I explored it a little bit during the crime section of the stream for the last couple days. And I've been there a few times, but never fully did the quest there yet. Until today. Let's do it. Actually, I could just go this way. Oh. The game's like, oh, wait, you have to earn like 10 tickets. Bitch, you gave it to me at a bad time. Of course I'm not going to do the storyline yet. I'm going to do this first. And also, I'm not a big fan of Zero Sunfire. It's not my favorite storyline in the event of the game. The other worst one is the mid-year mayhem. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. I can do it. The worst two events in ESO, Zero Zenithar, and mid-year mayhem. Yeah, sip. Actually, don't smell. It's my favorite. But yeah, I honestly think Mid-Year Mayhem is probably my least favorite event in ESO. The entire game. Followed by Zero Zenithar, mainly because apparently the only way you get tickets is by doing one quest. I mean, I do the same thing over and over and over again, obviously. Sometimes I like that. I like that. Blah. Nah. But also, I should update something later tonight. I'm gonna need to use this model again. And here we are, Win. I guess Ontis is like the weak. I really like the lighting here. It's a little bright. Oh my god. Alright. Ahdahni and Ontis located northwest of Skingrad. Between this and this, seeks to hire a deputy to assist in deaths in town. Alright. Right. Also, this is my first legitimate time being in here for good reasons, not crime. No, seriously, like, this is my legitimate first time being in this town for good, like, actual story stuff. Even though I've been here already, but shh, shh, shh. But shh.
I will bring your murderer to justice, Father. This, I swear.
Oh wait, you're the
You've come to
constable.
the town of Ontis at an unfortunate time, traveler. I myself have only just returned. Coming home to bury one's father is never an easy thing.
I heard about the job posting, but this.
What other explanation is
About the
there?
murders?
My father, Oberyn, was town constable. He wrote to me about investigating some suspicious deaths. Then suddenly, I get a letter telling me he had died. I requested leave from the Legion and returned as fast as I could.
Do you have proof that your father was murdered?
Not yet. First, I volunteered to replace him as constable. Then I had to make the arrangements to bury him. With multiple deaths to investigate, I need to hire a deputy. So what do you say, Traveler? Interested in the job?
I'll help out.
Your first task is to familiarize yourself with what's happening here. The graveyard is a good place to start. Notice the number of recent markers and the similar causes of death. Go on. We can talk again after you examine the
Alright, tell me about town.
Haunches attracts workers from both the Highlands and Hammerfell. It's known for its prosperous ranch. And the quarry has made a fortune supplying Cyrodiil with stone to repair keeps on all sides of the war. As a legionary, I'm not thrilled about that.
You're a legionary?
I was. Still am, I suppose. My commanding officer granted me leave to put my father's affairs in order. When that's done, then I'll decide if I'm still needed here, or if my place is back with the West Weald Legion.
Alright. I looked at these earlier. Burnt the candle at both ends. Labored the rent. To the church. Dark. A fever. I'm seeing fever. But fever.
Tell me your thoughts, Deputy. You examined the newest grave markers. Give me your impressions, Deputy.
Other than your father, all the recent deaths were laborers, ranchers, and quarry workers. Both.
Indeed. My father wrote that both the ranch and the quarry were working their laborers very hard of late. But prior to this, I never heard of a fever that strikes down strong, healthy workers in the prime of their lives. They call it fatigue fever.
And this fatigue fever is blamed for all the deaths, including your father?
So the town leaders would have everyone believe. My father made no mention of feeling unwell in his last letter. It was dated the same day he died. He often wrote to me about his investigations. Said it helped him think through all the permutations.
Did his letter say anything else that could help us with the investigation?
Just that he was baffled. He described fatigue fever as a strange illness that was killing workers. But he had a feeling there was more involved in the deaths. He suspected foul play, and so do I. Alright,
man,
enough chatter.
Just
Let's
one
get back
movement and everything dies on my end. Alright, what do you want? What's next?
Talk to some of the townsfolk.
I'm just not gonna
They
bother.
may be more willing to open up to a stranger than to me. You'd be surprised what ordinary folk pick up on when those in power fail to notice.
Alright. Anything?
My father's letter said he was planning to question
This
Brock who gets the
fucking
Ranch
headset.
Overseer Maroc and quarry boss Larina. Let's start where he left off and talk to them. Then, check my father's office. I haven't been able to do that yet.
This fucking headset. What should I talk about anyways?
Just see what they have to say about recent events. The deaths of their fellow workers. My father. What they think about fatigue fever. My father must have assumed they had something to tell him. We need to follow up on that.
This thing?
My father's office. My office now, I suppose. It's been unoccupied since he died. I know I need to go in there. Take stock of things, but it's hard. If you could see if anything related to our investigation stands out, I'd appreciate it.
Alright. Okay. Talk to the townsfolk.
Why did we leave Hammerfell, Kurthan?
You know why we left, my love.
Oh.
But all we found here was hard work and terrible sickness.
Hard work is the same all over. And the illness will pass.
I hope so, Kurthan. I hope so.
Oh, wait.
We came to West Weald for a new beginning, but there hasn't been much call for my talents. I'm a painter by trade, but the only work I can find here is at the carving ranch.
What about you? What do you have to say?
We came here to start over, but Azamad labors on the ranch while I am forced to work in the quarry. They work us so hard, it is no wonder people are getting sick.
Huh.
Is it bad that I'd rather not do business with the ranch hands or quarriers right now? That fatigue fever scares me witless. Oh!
Let's sell some stuff. Wait, how's my sword doing? Charge.
Good looking out. Recharging that.
Yeah. Turn.
Another worker out sick.
Huh.
Right after one of my best died in his sleep. You look strong. Interested in making some coin in the quarry, stranger?
I already have a job. I'm working with the constable. Can I ask you some questions?
Constable Ulbrin's daughter? Look, if this is about that conversation I had with Yabrin's father, I must have been mistaken. I don't know anything about the illness, other than I've lost more quarriers lately than I can replace.
You spoke to the previous constable before he died?
Briefly. I thought I noticed something, but I was wrong. Besides, he died before we could talk more. Look, the illness is bad, but my remaining quarriers are more than making up for the workers we lost. Beyond that, I have nothing more to say.
Can you tell me more about the quarry?
Listen, I'm just the crew boss. I hire quarriers and keep them busy. If you have questions beyond that, you need to talk to Lady Raxley. She owns the quarry and knows a lot more about what you're asking than I do. Now, I have a quarry to run.
Huh. So I guess this quarry... Huh, that explains. So this is all from the Cyrodiilic War. So all this goes to the war effort. Kinda have a look at this quarry. It's probably nothing to look at, but I'm always curious. That might be something for later. That's something for later to deal with. But there's Dark Company soldiers. So I guess they're involved. Guess the Dark Company's involved with this. That's what they're called anyways, so.
Despite rumors to the contrary, Carvane Ranch only hires qualified applicants. Seasoned ranch hands only. We have no time or inclination to train novices. And we especially have no need of rowdies. Perhaps you should inquire at the quarry,
I'm here to ask some questions on behalf of the constable.
Ah, I see. I had an appointment to speak to her late father. Unfortunately, he succumbed to that terrible malady before that occurred. I'll tell you what I plan to tell him. No crime plagues the town of Ontis. Just a lamentable disease.
It's been more active, but I don't know. Why do you suppose constables, the previous constable, suspects a crime?
Isn't that the nature of lawkeepers? To see a crime behind every event, guilt is the source of every motivation.
I am seeing some crime.
Baron Carvane ordered me to cooperate, as long as it didn't interfere with the business of the ranch.
Who's Baron? Who's this Baron person?
You really are new. The Baron owns Carvane Ranch, which feeds most of Weald. This fatigue fever, as it has come to be known, is a burden on business, but you can't toss a disease in the dungeon. If there is nothing else, good day to you.
Okay. So there's that boss, Baron. Look, I'm not. I don't know. Oh God. Constable. Alright, where's this person? Oh, search above. Oh yeah, I used this place to steal. I was last here when I did some crimes. Oh yeah, I remember that. Finally! Yes! Petable dog. Needs more petable animals in this game. Alright. Okay, so there's a notebook here. Oh God, do I have to read everything here? I'm not reading anything out loud. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what all that is about. Wonder what all that is about. Alright, the next one. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, wait! It's like a little puppet show. Like, it doesn't really show the threads, but I thought for a moment, wait. Oh, wait, this guy is a performer. Oh, cool. Okay.
You get to see it all in my line of work. The richest of the rich, and the poorest of the poor. Knaves and nobles bump shoulders while the tavern wench watches. Sometimes she sees too much.
Huh. I wonder what that's about. Wait, what did you say?
Please, make yourself comfortable, traveler.
Wait, a gambling. No! No, no! Or maybe. As long as I don't. Wait, can I?
Hard to find opponents these days.
For what? Don't tell me I have to play Tales of Tribute. I don't remember how to play.
Welcome to the Stone Ship Tavern and Gambling Den, stranger. Looking for work in Ontis? Or did you come to our fine establishment because you heard we host the best games of chance this side of the Strid?
I have some questions to ask you, and I'm help this
So
style.
you're Yabrin's new deputy? Good. She could use the help. I'm not sure I could come back and dive into work after losing someone as close as Yabrin was to her father. What can I tell you, deputy?
Can you tell me about the
Constable Albrin was a good man. Kept the peace here. Made sure the workers, both native townsfolk and recent arrivals, got along. He was a friend. I know he was concerned about the illness spreading through town. Shame it killed him.
He was planning to talk to you. Any ideas why?
We talked all the time. As I said, we were friends. He'd sometimes inquire if there was any chatter in the stone chip he needed to worry about. But the only news I can think of is that a lot of our regulars from the quarry haven't been in a while.
Since I'm new here, what should I know about the town of Ontis?
Not much to tell. We're a small town full of hard-working people. Most everyone is employed by the Carvane Ranch or the Raxley Quarry. Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley have always had sort of a friendly rivalry, but lately it seems less cordial.
What do you mean?
The ranch makes a substantial profit providing food for the town and the region. While the quarry has had some success, since the war for the throne heated up, it's begun to challenge the Baron's status and put a strain on their relationship.
And tell me about this fever.
It's the illness affecting the workers. Took Constable Albrin, too. We saw the first signs of it a few months back. It started innocently enough. Most thought everyone was working too hard. But then those with the illness started dying.
Well, this thing.
He was? That's a good question. I suppose maybe it was a little strange that only people who work at the ranch or the quarry were getting sick. Until, that is, Healer Navalma and Albrin got ill. The disease came upon them and they died very quickly.
That's strange. Interesting. But, I guess.
Deputy, were you able to interview the townsfolk I suggested?
Yeah, but he confirms the seriousness of fatigue fever, but they claim to know nothing about any crimes.
I wonder what my father hoped to get out of talking to them. I know this is all tied to fatigue fever. I just don't know how. What about the constable's office? Did you find anything important there?
Here, this is what I found.
My father's notebook? It describes how productivity increased lately, at both the quarry and the ranch. Interesting. And he mentions how the town healer died suddenly, before she could share her findings. 2 suspicious deaths that break the pattern.
Oh, what are you thinking?
That 2 healthy people, not connected to the ranch or quarry, were suddenly inflicted with fatigue fever and died faster than any other victims. My father planned to talk to Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley next. Do that, while I investigate the healer.
I'll talk to these 2.
Let's rally at the Stone Chip Tavern when you're done, Deputy.
Alright, let's start with this person. Okay, and I guess you're the bear.
The Carvane Ranch does not sell to individual buyers. This is not a general store. Might I suggest the market's in Skingrad? Or perhaps you can purchase a meal at the Stone Chip Tavern.
I'm not here to buy food. I'm assisting Constable, the new constable, with an investigation.
Glad to hear that young Yabram has gotten right to work. Her father would be proud. But I am uncertain as to what I can tell you that would help advance her investigation. What exactly is she investigating, by the way?
We're looking into the deaths related to fatigue fever.
I didn't realize that sickness and illness were now the purview of the town constable. I can tell you what I know. A strange disease has befallen workers at my ranch and at Raxley's quarry. Unfortunate, but there's no crime that I can see.
It seems suspicious that both the town healer and the constable died from this illness.
Is it? No matter.
I'm
None of
just
this
winging
is a
the
concern
dialogue.
to me, and I have no idea how to help you. I have enough to do just to keep the ranch running in these difficult times. So if there is nothing else, I'll bid you good day and good luck with your inquiries.
Suspicious.
You heard the Baron. We've got nothing to hide.
Suspicious. This is all suspicious. Dear. I wonder if it was a wise idea to do what I've done. Oh dear. Suspicious.
Lady Raxley is very busy. If you must talk to her, be succinct, be direct, and be polite. Then leave as soon as she does.
Very well. Oh, you're a guardian. I didn't know that.
If you're looking for work, please talk to Quarry Boss Lorena. I have more important things to do than deal with common laborers.
I'm not here for a job. I'm assisting Constable Yabrin with an investigation.
Yabrin's back? I assumed she was fighting in Cyrodiil, or guarding the Count's precious bear. If this is about Oberyn's suspicions, I'll tell you what I told the healer. My quarriers enjoy the rewards that come with hard work. Illness is not an issue.
Constable Oberyn's notebook indicated that he was planning to talk to you.
Did it? I don't recall any standing appointments. The constable always treated me with the respect I deserve. He never found it inconceivable that Emperor Leovic personally granted an Argonian an imperial title. Not like Baron Carvane.
So your business hasn't suffered due to fatigue fever?
My business is none of your concern. We struggled in the past, and were almost forced to sell to Carvane, but we turned things around. All it took was a war, a demand for stone, and for our quarriers to work a little harder. Now, please leave.
Suspicious. I'm just suspicious of us too. I'm just like, Come on. Come on. Why? Why do you must do this today? Of course. Then well, that's a bit of a problem, but I can easily fix that. Ah, fucking hell, this thing. All I was trying to do is check something. Nope. No such luck. Sorry, I'm probably just gonna be muting up a lot this stream, by the looks of it. Because I'm always at the mercy of some things. Oh well.
Deputy, over here.
Yep, what is it?
Deputy, I have a message for you from Constable Yabrin.
What's the message?
The constable said she found something at the healers that pointed to a possible source of fatigue fever. She asked me to let you know, and that you should meet up with her. She wants you to help her search Carvane Manor and Lady Raxley's tower.
Why?
That
this
I couldn't
whole
say.
Dialogue option.
She wasn't exactly eager to share the details of her investigation in the middle of a town gambling den. But between you and me, if Carvane and Raxley aren't guilty of this, they sure as Tusk are guilty of something.
Why did I close that? I actually need that, but I just closed. Huh. Where can I find this
Carvane Manor is south of town, on the Carvane Ranch. Watch yourself there. The ranch hands don't take kindly to trespassers. As for Lady Raxley's tower, it's north of town, looming over the quarry.
Okay. That might be a bit of a problem, because if it's involving breaking in something or trespassing, I don't know if I can. I might have to remove all my armor. Again, stealth with heavy armor is impossible. Oh dear. Oh dear. Huh. Who was that person? Huh. Anywho, it's closer, so I might as well go to the manor. Ah, fuck. I have no way to easily. Actually, there's a way I can get into the manor easily. There we are, in the manor. I'm a genius. I can just jump over a wall and just get in this way. And again, there is no speedrunning involved with this. It is just me playing the game as normal as possible. Or as well. Ah. I have a feeling that I won't be back here for a while. I mean, that is true. I'm not going to be back in this particular area for... Fuck it. Time to go, wolf. Fuck it. Hold on. I'll have to read that later. There was nobody here. I literally just transformed into a werewolf, killed, I guess, 2 or 3 people inside of a manor, and transformed back just to take pictures. Yeah, that's normal of what I do. Oh, yes, so I love. Is that it? Wait. Also, why do I take screenshots again? Easy, I want some memories from this adventure, and because it's fun to take pictures. And I will have a lot of pictures by the end of this storyline. If you do want to see them eventually, if you do want to see those pictures, I think they'll go up on my Tumblr when the time is right. These pictures will all go up on my Tumblr or whatever else. I think my Tumblr. I gotta use it more. Oh dear. If I remember, of course. Actually, I will. I only say that because I'm always unsure if I will remember or not. Also, this might give me some ideas of what I could do with my own manor when I get it. I'm probably just gonna get it unfurnished, so I can decorate it myself. And decorate it how I see fit. But this is just giving me ideas of what I could do. Wait! Oh my goodness. Huge stamina potions! Now those are probably just something. Trains. And whatnot. But still, huge. I joke, but... I gotta play Skyrim again. On the channel. I don't know when the last time I streamed it. Actually, I can easily find it. Oh wow, it's actually in town still.
I'm with you.
Easy. Easy. I can avoid every enemy with this mount. As this is a... Stop trying to raise the dead and let me handle it. Let me handle raising the dead. Actually, I'm really curious. I can't access that account. Do some Twitter bullshit. I mean, I can. It's just you have to do a lot of magic to access it. Just something. I'm trying to access. Oh. Yes, I'm avoiding the entire all fight and getting myself stuck. Got your back? No, you don't, because we're going in. Alright, there's everyone. Come to me. Dark tunnel. Apparently they're mercenaries, but they're also bandits too. Very interesting. Very interesting. 2. At this point, I don't even know the number. It's probably a lot, which, given that a lot of my screenshots throughout most of this whole adventure, recently, it just involves one mode, which I gotta play again. Oh my god. The Infinite Archive. It was the Infinite Archive. There's a cube over here. Mark. What looks like an alligator's. I think that's what it is. I see something in these pictures. Wait, could you actually read these? No. No, you can't read them. Shame, but whatever. What a shame. Oh well.
Watch it.
Okay. Cool. Man, this is gonna be whenever ESO adds a new chapter or any new expansion or anything new, a lot of pictures come from them. I need to go back to the Infinite Archive. I need to get back into the Infinite Archive after this series. Or I can do that later.
Ah, there you are. We should investigate Zegger's blind next.
Huh, where did you come from? Does it matter? Where did those two come from? Huh. Oh, it's not too far. I have to do the scribing thing later after the stream is over. Or eventually, so I can, you know, use it. Probably make a proper spell or something out of it. I'll do that later. And this is it, huh? This is it. Okay. Cool.
Good. You found it. The place used to be crawling with goblins. Let's see what's in here now.
Game. Don't do that, ESO, please. I'm still at the mercy of ESO whenever it decides to do anything. I have a feeling this area is important. I want to go this way. Or, you know, I could just smash it with my balls by transforming into a werewolf. No, we gotta be careful with them.
Not for that desk? Then let's find the lock that key opens.
Again, I could just use my paws for that instead. Again, character's a werewolf. I can say that. My character and this character. I just don't have it. I would.
Over there. Try the key in that desk. They're after us. And Graku. I'll go warn him. You destroy this alchemical equipment.
Oh dear, what's going on? What was the letter about again? I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Yes, I will, and I will smash it too. Kinda seems like a overkill, but I ate the body to beat animation to play. Actually, hold on. What was the whole thing again about? Quest items. Wow. Ooh, I can't wait to see two rich people go to jail. I think, or die. Or flee. Or whatever those two are gonna do. I've had enough of these. Sound, please. Okay, we're going there next. Wherever that is. After this quest. Again, I'm finishing all the main points of interest. Right now. Ugh. Okay. Why do I... Nah, I just like going this way. And he's probably dead, isn't he? Oh, no. He's probably alive. No, he's got hurt.
Damn. Mercenaries got the drop on me. Constable Yabrin. They busted in right after she arrived. Mercenaries by the looks of them. I tried to help, but I'm not the fighter I used to be. They took Yabrin.
Do you know where?
They made a point of shouting so everyone could hear. Fatigue fever is your fault, you and your crooked father.
No.
I know that's not true. They want to blame her. Said they were taking her to the Antas Reservoir. North.
Stay with me.
Near the river.
Stay with me. He's dead. I knew it was coming, but damn. Just damn. Not a particular reason to use a blade to some rich people. Ah.
Here we go.
Wait, where was it again? Ah, okay. Again, my point still stands. Ooh, I can't wait to introduce my blade, or claws, or whatever it is I use, to some rich people. Or something. In this game.
Agree to sign the confession, Yabrin. My patience won't last forever.
Over here. Get me out of these bonds.
Her damn name. In case you haven't noticed, we've got company.
The deputy. Mercenaries, kill them and dump the elixir into the reservoir. Come, Rexley. We need to get out of here.
Oh, now you're gonna get...
the mercenaries. I'll go after Carvane and Rexley.
Let's get this over with.
I never did like Norfolk.
Hey for that!
Oh, wait.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Come on, say skill issue. It would have been funny if he said skill issue. After that fight.
That's far enough, Baron. I've got them. What happened at the reservoir, Deputy?
I knew this was a bad idea.
The constable has no idea who...
I can't believe I allowed myself to get captured by this bunch. If my fellow legionaries hear about this... But tell me, did you stop the mercenaries from polluting the reservoir with the remaining elixir?
Yes, I defeated the mercenaries. They didn't have a chance to dump the barrels of elixir.
Good. And we have enough evidence to implicate them. Not only in the deaths of Hilar Navama and my father, but in the deaths of all those workers. Their alchemist created an elixir that made the workers more productive, but at a terrible cost.
I need to tell you. I forgot. He didn't make it. He died from his wound.
That's another death to lay at their feet. And all in the name of profit. They plan to destroy the town, blame it all on me, and run off with their ill-gotten gold. I'm just glad you were here to help stop
What
them.
happens now?
I'll present the evidence we collected to the magistrate in Skingrad.
Oh, I have a
Help
better
determine
option.
Who takes over the ranch and quarry? Ontis needs those businesses to continue, though without the danger of fatigue fever. Here's your pay, Deputy, with my thanks. I hope my father can rest easier now. I finished what he started, and brought the murderers to
I
justice.
know.
I'll see them get whatever punishment the magistrate deems acceptable, whether life in a dungeon or the executioner's blade.
I like that one.
Thanks again, Deputy.
Where is it? I'm trying to. I'm sure. What about you?
That's a good question. I haven't quite decided yet. I want to stick around long enough to wrap this all up. See Carvain and Raxley face justice. Help decide the future of the ranch and quarry. Beyond that, we'll just have to see.
Yeah. I'm moving on. Will you hire?
I might have to. I'll need help rounding up the rest of the mercenaries at the ranch and the quarry. Damn it. There's a lot to do before I can figure out what's next for me. If you wander this way again, know that Ontis will always welcome you.
By the way, if you're wondering what I think about these two, death. I'm sorry, but making a potion that basically ultimately kills someone, all in the name for prop. Yeah, those two need to have it.
Fine. Lock us in irons and take us to the magistrate. I'll accept what...
Whatever? Okay.
I'm innocent, I tell you. I was just a pawn. It was all this damn lizard's idea.
Huh, I wonder. I wonder. Kill them. Yeah, you're totally innocent. Totally. I wonder if it's just a little bit of me. Anywho. I love how that's my reaction to this whole quest line. Those two. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so the next zone on the list, the next quest on the list. Again, ideally I finish everything here, then I start the main quest. However, if it turns out that I should just finish the questing here, so be it. I'd rather do that. Too. Ideally I finish everything. Okay, so the next place is Weatherleah, however you say it, Vineyard. wait, which one? The one I just finished? Also, look. Yeah, I like doing side quests first, then the main quest whenever I do a new zone. It also allows a lot, like, at the end of a whole storyline, there's like a lot more people, if that's what they do, and I like that, seeing all the people I helped. I prefer doing like the points of interest more, but I prefer doing side quests on the first couple of days. Which, by the way, this chapter has my new favorite side quest, and my new, actually, it has a few. It'd be funny if the side quests were better than the actual story, but don't tell me that's an actual spoiler, and I'm not going to tolerate story spoilers. At least up until I finish it. Yeah. But I will say my favorite side quest. Yeah, so. Yeah. This is my favorite side quest ever. And this. Yeah. The Outcast Den. Oh my fucking god, that's one of my favorite dungeon stories ever in this game. It introduced the main antagonist of the story, which is unique because I don't think they've done it in previous chapters. Yeah, like Cinemats did that during, what was it, 2022? Oh my fucking god, that year. Oh dear. You just sit. This is where I'm going, right? Yep, this is where I'm going. Do I talk to you to start the quest?
Betu! Where has that dog gone?
A dog is involved? Oh god, I gotta help him out.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a dog running around? Large, fluffy, carrying a very important estate-defining scroll in his mouth?
No, but why is the dog carrying the scroll?
Oh, it's a tiring ordeal. I'm visiting Weald to execute the will of my late aunt, Lady Weatherly. The will my aunt's beloved dog, Betu, currently has in his slobbery little mouth.
I hope the dog...
No thanks to Lady Weatherly's
actually, there's a dog.
friend.
As long as I can pet the dog, I'd be happy.
Yes, one Mizik Thunderboot.
Ooh.
It seems he and my aunt are old friends. And he insisted on helping execute her will.
My favorite.
I've had my fill, but you're welcome to lend him a hand.
I remember helping Mizik with another quest that involved a pet cat. Actually, to be fair, I'll speak with him.
You can find Mizik just down the road.
I remember him.
Searching the Weatherly estate for Betu. He has quite a distinct
Oh,
look.
I remember him.
Listen.
Also, thank you, follow.
Khajiit wearing a broad-brimmed hat and big, heavy boots. Quite the flair for the dramatic, if you ask me.
Actually, tell me more about your aunt.
My dear aunt suffered a terrible fall in her library. It's tragic. She certainly had many more years ahead of her. Now those she left behind are trying to piece together her final wishes. Even her son deigned to return.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't be so flippant with my family's drama. Uriel, my cousin, disappeared years ago. My aunt believed he died in Varen's revolt. Yet, here he is. Something doesn't seem right. But I'll leave the speculation to the investigator.
I think I can solve it, but I'd rather wait for this quest. I'm thinking it. I need to hear... Wait. I thought for my headset was making a weird sound. I love my headset. It's actually a decent headset.
It seems Mizik has been fooled by a four-legged escape artist. Greetings. An old friend approaches. This one knows there are no coincidences in his line of work. Mizik could use help solving a curious case. You wouldn't by any chance have seen a beast running about with a mouthful of parchment?
My character I'm playing as is a Dragon Knight. Yeah, my character is a Dragon Knight who's actually... I am trying to use him less because I want some other stuff. It's basically some other stuff that happened during 2020. Man, 2022. But my character's a Dragon Knight. He's basically done everything in the game. Anywho, yes, this thing.
A wonderful idea from dear Aquilia. This
I
one
don't
fears there is
the
more
classes
afoot to
of other
Lady
characters.
Weatherly's death. But our first clue is
And in
currently
terms
in the
of
jowls
build,
of a dog.
I think I said tank.
The hairy, stinky thing.
I'll wait until the dialogue's
Betu
over.
is the beast's name, though this one calls him Headache.
Headache? Wow, that's a nice name for... Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. I also swapped my ultimates or like my weapons to like a two-handed weapon. I will say, trying to two-hand with a tank is not fun. It's not fun. Especially when people are like screaming at you like, "You're a fake tank!" When I'm like absorbing the damage, it's all because I didn't pick one ability. That's memories I had from some dungeon run I did with my Orc character. Who's also a Dragon Knight, funny enough. Anywho, I'm not gonna. I've talked about it before. Not gonna bother again. Anywho, you're investigating the death of Lady Weatherley.
Oh, yes.
Or, I'm just gonna
Helping
wing
with
it with
the
the
will
dialogue.
is a cover. Not only was her death sudden and mysterious, but now her fortune is missing, and her long-lost son has returned. A great many threads for one's claws to get tangled in.
Missing fortune and a long-lost son.
Yes, yes. Aquilia wishes the question of inheritance be conclusively answered before it becomes fodder for the gossips. Now, dear Aid, we must find Betu. This one has already found his tracks. Let us crouch down and follow his trail.
I wonder what type of dog this Betu is. Okay. You went that way. Nightblades are...
More tracks.
Are you gonna talk to us? No. The crow's not gonna talk to us. I am expecting a crow to talk to me.
Get it together, Edric. You're a mess.
Yeah, what's this?
What's that? Music hears voices. Let us listen in.
Our dear lady is dead. And you still don't believe me.
Huh?
Then talk to the investigator. Don't pull me into this.
Can we even trust him? I don't want to be labeled a suspect.
Better to talk to an investigator than a gardener, Edric.
Not a gardener. A friend. You do well to leave, Otho. And take Betu with you.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, where? Wait, that is Matt Mercer's voice? Which one?
Oh, are you helping the investigator? We could certainly use the help finding Betu. He's usually better behaved when we have guests around. I think I heard some barking along the outer wall.
I know that there's some voice actors who just have like a distinct voice. There's... God, I always say his last name so wrong. There's like Ben Diskin. There's Jonah Scott, which I could easily recognize his voice. Yeah. Which, by the way, Jonah Scott plays one of my favorite characters in this game. The Count Verandus Ravenwatch. A really cool character. Really liked that character. Ben Diskin, I forget what he played. I know. Oh wait, I know who he played.
But you were a fool
Particular
to come
good
here.
sheet.
There's Lady Belena and her husband Uriel, our once long-lost son.
Be angry all you want, dear wife, but don't cause a scene. I'm here to stay.
Wow, that's a lot.
I didn't see you there. I believe I saw Betu heading
Oh
south.
wow. There's a lot of good stories I like to say. I like doing the stories myself. And it also I like completion. I say that when... Hold on, I don't remember which zone it was. I like completion. Yeah. Yeah. It's been just years. Yeah. It's a lot. Somerset was fun though. Like it has one of my personal favorite side quests here. Nelson has a decent story. Sort of. Yeah. Well, wait. There is a lot of there will be story spoilers, of course, for the main quest, but I'm not gonna get to that right away. Like I'll probably get to it tomorrow. Story spoilers for them. Okay, alright. I know some people do care, so, but like I do. Wait, is that the dog? That's the dog!
Quickly grab the wheel. Not now, Betu. Away with you.
Let me take that.
With the wheel secured, let us speak.
Can I pet you? Can I pet you? I hope I can pet you later.
Betu's always been an incorrigible sort. Best not to let him walk all over you. Apologies. I should introduce myself. My name is Edric Brusner. I was Lady
For me,
Weatherby's
it kind of is. At least for once.
terrible
Like,
thing, her death. Beyond compare.
huh. Were you close? Also, were you close to this person?
Yes.
I'm
so.
like, fuck.
I've been in her employ for what feels like ages, which is why I hope you'll listen when I say you must leave the estate. I fear what happened to our dear lady could happen to you.
What made you say that? And also, I can handle myself. I cheated death multiple times. I saved the world multiple times. I kicked Rolling Ball's ass. Another Daedric prince's ass, in the form of Nocturnal. Ruined Stagon. Trying to think about another thing. I've done a lot. What made you say that?
Chefs are privy.
I know,
more
but
than just
that's
their
not what it
employers'
say,
favorite
but...
dishes. Lady Weatherly hasn't been the same since her son's disappearance, and I'm not the only one to take notice. Fruit flies buzz around the sweetest fruit, after all.
Do you know what happened to her?
I can't say any more. I only came to pay my respects and to leave this place behind. If I were you, I would stay far away from that manor before that investigator digs up something horrible.
Mystic and I are here to help.
It seems the cook knows more than he is willing to let on. How very curious.
I wonder if it's poison.
Mystic will have to make note of this. At least this confirms that the residents of the estate are keeping their secrets close to their chests.
By the way, once I do finish, like, I care more about stories when I first do it. Spoilers. I mean, once I finish this, and if I decide to stream it again, I'm like, there's no spoilers. I could just freely talk about what I want to do. I did that when I streamed, what was it? 2021 story. Yeah. I did that with 2021 story, and I was like, oh my fucking god, my writing's nothing to talk about either. My writing's shit. But my writing is almost on par of Cinemat's writing for 2021. Basically, what Cinemats did for the 2021 storyline, or Legacy of the Bretons, was they had a plot twist villain trope, and it was so fucking predictable. Like around the Firesong DLC. Yeah, apparently it was 20. Wait, was it 20? No, wait, it was 2022. No, that was 2022. I misspoke. Yeah. Really, I thought Greymoor was pretty fun. But then again, maybe I just have a thing for werewolves. Yeah. The vampire and werewolf one, but I do really like the werewolves that they introduced in the game. Yeah. It's alright. I think it's alright. Also, I really did like the two characters they have. Also,
yes, of course. Along with the cook, there's Otho Florius, the gardener. Then, of course, Lady Weatherly's missing son himself, Uriel, back from the dead. And his wife, Helena.
No, 2021 was the Gates of Oblivion, I think. Weatherly. So, man, I'm getting my years mixed up. 2021 with the Gates of Oblivion. Oh my god. During, like, the climax of it. Oh no, wait, not even a climax. The first quest. And again, in the lore, I think it doesn't matter in terms of lore. Like, it doesn't matter. But if you're a part of a Dark Brotherhood and you did the 2021 story arc, which involved the Dark Brotherhood, character, I have to tell you this. I'm a part of a Dark Brotherhood. Which, I think the whole idea is like secrecy or something. Or, I don't know, I guess that's one of the things you're not supposed to say. I don't know. I mean, I tried saying that, but oh my god, that's like, why would you admit that? And it was this guy too who admitted that. Oh. And also, like, the whole, like, but I thought Daedra died, like we do, type writing. I know that well. I guess ultimately it's just so new people who get in the game can understand. Or anyone who just picks it up and is like, Yeah, okay, this is a good reminder and all. But for me, who's been playing since 9 years... Now, this game came out 10 years ago. I started playing 9 years ago. On my birthday, actually, funny enough. This character I'm playing as right now, my first character, I created him on September 28th.
Many questions
was it
surround Uriel's sudden return.
2000.
And it should be noted that Veliredh
2015?
seems none too pleased about it.
Man, I'm not good at
Music
math.
has, of course, investigated
Actually,
a
hold on, let me
number
figure
of
that out.
failed marriages.
I think 2015,
but
yeah.
this seems different. Ah,
damn.
What of the will?
2024 minus 9. Yeah, 2015. I've been playing this game since 2015. On and off with like levels of like, oh my god, I love this game too. It's alright. Yeah. At least he is so's here. Also, he's a little.
Yeah, excellent. The seal is still intact.
Yeah.
We should return to the manor now that we've secured the will.
Ah, cool.
I am certain our roosting vultures are keen to hear what it has to say.
I think it has moments.
By the manor house when you are ready to meet the others.
My favorite thing to do. All right, I'll meet you there. Another thing, something I like doing is always speculating. Also, I would be honest, because the whole title of the stream is Shadows of Morrowind. Last year, we went here. The Ahdahni Peninsula. This is actually, by the way, Apocrypha in this game. Oh my god, I loved it. Like, it's not like how it is in Skyrim, but I liked how it looked. And it totally didn't introduce me to one of my favorite things to do in this entire game. The Infinite Archive is really fun if you ever get into it. I've played as the new classes before. The Arcanist is a fun class to play. It's just powerful. Okay, what are the other classes? Let me think. I know Necromancer, which I was playing as. That's ironically like one of the best support classes in the game. Because there is an ultimate that my Necromancer class has where you can at least, I think it was, you can revive 3 players from the dead. Really handy in some situations like dungeons and whatnot.
I hope Betu's return means you retrieved the will, Mizik?
Yes, the will is
Other classes.
returned and intact, thanks to my assistant.
Well, let's get this over with. Read it aloud, Mizik.
Yes, of course. Weatherly's walls hide a glittering secret, safely guarded by 4 loyal paws. Do not worry. Mizik and his assistant will get to the bottom of this.
What? Alright, I gotta talk to the family.
I'm sorry. Is that a riddle?
This must be some sort of joke.
Wait, what was the...
There he is, my faithful friend.
Oh!
Strange. Betu doesn't seem too fond of you, cousin.
Nonsense. I'm sure Betu just needs time to remember me. Isn't that right, boy?
Can I pet you finally? Yes! 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 Third animal pet in this whole chapter. There's like a cat that you had to break in to pet. There's like another dog. I think in the last area we went to. And now this dog right here. Betu. Okay. This immediately gets 10 out of 10. Best chapter yet. Petting animals. I love how ESO has been giving us the players more options to pet animals. Anywho.
His state feels hollow now, without her.
Oh my god.
And apologies for my appearance. Needed some liquid courage to walk the halls of this corpse.
Yeah.
I hope you find who did this. She did not deserve what happened to her.
Yeah. I actually, all because of that one. What was it? Can you pet the dog? I think it was. Man, thank you that random Twitter account too. Oh dear, I think I saw that too. I saw that, and it was so. I'm glad they did
Closer
it.
than most staff are with their
Hold
lords
on.
and ladies, I reckon. I'd worked for her since before young Muriel had even been born.
I follow them too.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
The dog.
More memories to
Elder
drown, I suppose.
Scrolls Online. Wait, did we... New following an update. You can now pet the dog in ESO. That was from last 4 years ago. Wow. And there's like... Oh, wow. Wait. Is there like an official reply from the actual Twitter account of... Wait. We have failed our... With this. Did they actually say this? Did they actually say... They actually legitimately said that. We failed our community with this previous oversight. I love how that's just what I'm looking up. I never actually thought about it. Oh my god.
I'm Otho, the gardener. That too must like you if he followed you back. He's a good judge of character, you know. Lady Weatherly loved him dearly. I worry about what will become of him when all is said and done.
Oh wait, that's... Oh yeah, I can't forget. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lights are now private on Twitter now. Oh! Also this.
Edric is making a bit of a fool of himself. It pains me to see him this way. I assure you, he's never acted like this before. Perhaps it'd be better if you asked him. He's had a rough go of it.
Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm more concentrated on this dog petting thing than the actual case. Guilty, whoever is guilty.
This is the most progress we've made all day.
Oh
I
dear.
trust you and Mizik will see things through, and we can proceed with this unpleasant business.
I love how I just looked up what they said, and there it was. I know that was from... Holy fuck, that was from 2019? Wow. Also, were you close?
Fairly. Though I wish I had made more of an effort to visit. I spent many summers here when I was younger, but school and then my position kept me away for far too long. She was kind, generous. Her loss outweighs any treasure we might find.
I gotta stream it. Elder Scrolls Online, the official Elder Scrolls Online Twitter account to add more petable animals. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'd probably rather stream it than to... Probably,
the sooner you and Mizik solve this riddle, the sooner our family can move on from this nonsense.
I'd rather have them...
To think, we haven't even had a chance to celebrate Uriel's return.
I'd rather have... Actually, I'm more curious about some other stuff. Whatever. Were you in... Or this thing?
How embarrassing. You overheard that. Tensions have been high since his mother's passing. There are certain adjustments we've both had to make. Nothing some restful sleep can't solve.
Huh. And what do you have to say?
I didn't realize Mizik had an assistant. A pleasure to meet you. I hope, despite the circumstances, you will find time to enjoy the estate grounds. It's beautiful this time of year. A small blessing while we grieve.
You must be happy to be back home.
Happy doesn't do the feeling justice.
I am so
overjoyed.
I'm not paying attention to the game. Yet here I am, being like
the horrors of battle.
Overly excited about
being
something.
Surrounded by loved ones has
Yeah,
been
well,
a major
it's normal
boon.
for me. Whenever I get into a game. All right. Huh. I think I know who's getting the estate. And please tell me if this is where it's going. Please tell me the dog gets the estate. Don't actually do that, please, but it'd be funny.
Why would Lady Weatherly leave a riddle in her will? Perhaps you can make sense of it.
Okay. Lady... Safely guarded by 4 loyal paws.
Could the 4 paws mean Betu?
Yes.
They certainly are not Miziks.
Yes,
Perhaps
give
we
it
can
to
find
a
a
dog.
clue here in her study.
Give it to the dog. Actually, no, it goes to this puppy right here. Wolf puppy I have right here. My own pet is getting this estate. Damn. Actually, I'm trying to read these. Don't expect me to read these out loud. But I'm trying to make... I want to try to make... understand this more. I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to do, like... I'm just going to pick it up. So, like...
It seems Helena made her feelings about the cook quite clear to Lady Weatherly.
So, like, this is what I normally do. That's what I do. I'm not going to read the book. I'm just going to pick it up. But for this, I'm going to read it. Read your son. It's been many years, and a great son of God trying to... If you can hear it, that's great. Hopefully my mic picks up me muttering, reading the stuff out loud. But if it does, cool. If it doesn't, well. Stubborn as ever, I've been willing to suffer you during some distant battlefield. I kept my search for your secret. Perhaps like me, she'd...
It seems Lady Weatherly led her own investigation into her son's death.
Alright. Portrait of a dog. Wait!
A note peeking out from behind the painting. Excellent eye for detail, friend.
Okay. Lady Weatherly.
Interesting. A hidden note guarded by a painted dog. What does it say?
I really hope I can get that painting too. Oh wait, I probably can, but it's expensive.
Let Mizik see the note. An anonymous letter warning Lady Weatherly of a traitor. This one wonders if they were able to meet before her death. It paints a disturbing picture of her final moments.
Why is it disturbing?
Mizik was told that Lady Weatherly died alone in her library. But could she have met with a stranger only to become their victim? We must question the family, but do not mention the note.
Why not?
Whether this note was sent by the killer or a kind soul close to Lady Weatherly, it confirms one thing. That there is indeed a traitor among us.
Sus.
With this letter,
I'm sorry.
Mizik
I'm sorry.
can do what he does
I'm so
best.
sorry for that.
Play cat and mouse.
I'll help you question the family members. I really hope there's not a lot of action during this quest. Just a lot of thinking, because that's what I've been looking for. Alright. Where are the others?
If you are looking for the
Kinda
stranger who calls himself Uriel, he went to walk the estate grounds with Helena, and not a moment too soon. I was growing tired of their bickering.
Maybe. Yes, I was ruined by fucking the internet. By Among Us. Fucking Among Us. To be fair, that was a fun game when I played it with friends all those years ago. It was a fun game, actually, but whatever. Actually, this thing.
Of course. Though I doubt I'd be of much help. I was tending to affairs in High Isle when I learned of my aunt's death.
High Isle.
As her last living blood relative, I saw fit to see to her will. Until my cousin's convenient reappearance, of course.
I remember this. One of my favorite games, which I haven't played in a while, but I think it's having a console release soon, Phasmophobia. I loved playing it with friends at a time. I kind of stopped playing it after a while. I don't know why. Maybe I got bored or too afraid to play it. I don't do horror that well. I mean, I don't mind watching horror movies, listening to scary stories, just stuff like that. But when I'm playing a game, even something like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm like, oh god, oh no, screaming, or whatever I do when I'm afraid. I'm just a bit of a coward, I guess, or something. Or maybe I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I stream often. Actually, after a while of all the streams, yeah, I've streamed at least FNAF one time. Also, what do you know this thing?
As I understand it, she fell from her library's ladder while reaching for a book.
I do have Phasmophobia.
I
just gotta figure out how to stop streaming from console and move it to PC, and do both. Because I do like what I do. That way I could have something and whatever else on one screen, play the game on another, or whatever. I'll figure that out eventually. Hopefully. Also, who found her?
I believe it was one of the estate's remaining workers. Helena would know more. She was here when it happened.
I'm just too lazy to set up my capture card.
I know grief can cloud one's judgment. But is she not
and that's another reason. I'm just too lazy to set up my capture card. I have a capture card, by the way. I'm just too lazy to set it up. And again, I have always been lazy. You could just open this. Yeah, but in order for me to actually stream the games I play, or something like this, and have it look better than what quality I have, and also not be at the mercy of the game if it decides to crash. Yeah. Oh well. I'll get to that eventually. Also, why is this...
I haven't seen Uriel since we were teens, before I was sent to boarding school. And then he left to fight in Varen's revolt 6 years ago.
Huh.
He might share a passing resemblance, even with a scar, but I don't believe he's really Uriel.
Do you have any proof he's lying?
Frustratingly, no. But my aunt spent countless coins searching for Uriel. Even if his story is true, and he lost his memory, she would have found him. I fear Uriel was lost to us in the revolt. And this man is wearing our grief like a disguise.
And what does she think?
That's the thing. Since his arrival, Helena has been both overjoyed and furious. I suppose his return after so long
is a game I do want to stream,
her mixed emotions.
But I don't think I will.
I think he's hiding something.
And it's not for any reasons why, but the game itself is tame. But what it does for my brain? Probably not. Oh, it's some game I'm playing a lot in my off time. I've talked about it before. But there will be actually, hold on. What games do I have on Steam that I can stream? That's good to know.
If Aquilia was Lady Weatherly's last living
there's like a huge list of games I could stream if I started doing PC streaming. Oh my god, I could do like Paint 3D shit. That'd be hilarious. Just doing like Paint 3D stuff. And oh my goodness, I have ideas. Which, by the way, I do have ideas of what I would like to do. I could technically do art streams again with Paint 3D, and it could be like a little game kind of deal, like. But I don't really have like a 2-monitor setup. What I have is what I have.
How foolish of you to think that I would just disappear.
My love, the investigator returns. We'll continue our discussion later.
I do like these detective things.
Apologies. Recent events have been overwhelming, to say the least. I needed some fresh air, and my dear Uriel offered to join me. Is there anything I can help you with?
I can maybe stream a Morrowind if I can get that working. I don't know about other older games. Like, I've been playing a lot of Daggerfall, or I played the second game of the Elder Scrolls series at one point. Never beat it, but I feel like it'd be fun to stream if I can get it working. No. Just flat out vanilla Daggerfall as it was made. It surprisingly runs decently enough. I mean, maybe I should get into Unity, but I feel like that'd be something I do later. I'll give it a try later, but I'll have to figure. But for now, I'm gonna try it as it was. See what happens. Then maybe try. Yeah. I'm also. Yeah. What else is there? Also, can be chewed on done. Were you present that day?
No, I was not. Lady Weatherly was kind enough to let
it's
me
still
live on the
fucking
estate
hot,
in Muriel
and it's like cooler than anywhere else.
Walking through the woods, a ritual.
And my window's fucking open.
Muriel's death, absence.
I keep forgetting my room's a fucking oven. Which, by the way, what I've been doing in Daggerfall, or 2, if I remember, I kind of stopped playing. I just explored the first area, did a lot of questing to make gold, and to see how to level up. It is not easy. It actually feels like Dungeons and Dragons. And oh god, I fear what the first game is like. I fear what the first game is like. Or Arena. My goal... I've played like Fallout, all the Fallout games. It's the first time he sits. And whatever. Yeah. I mean, I'm understanding it a little more, like, combat-wise. Like, at least how I do it's like swinging my mouse a lot. What else is there? And which is the problem because I started with Skyrim. Or not. But again, it's... I've played older games before. It's just I never completed them. I think for me, like Fallout 1, I guess it's a time limit. Like you have like a certain number of days to complete the game before something bad happens. Or you basically get the bad ending. I bring that up because I played that at one point. I guess a bit of 2, but I don't know about that. Also, who found her body?
Otho Florius, the gardener, was the
Fallout.
one who found her. He was the only one home at the time. Ever since I fired that horrible cook, Otho's been the only remaining staff member tending to the estate.
You fired the cook?
Yes. I caught Edric snooping around my private quarters. Terrible thing, having one's privacy encroached upon. I told him to never return or I'd have Betu chase him out. I admit, I did enjoy striking
Actually, what are the
fear
other
into
games?
that
Like,
sad little
I know that there's other spin-off games besides ESO. Which, by the way, technically this is a spin-off game from the main series. Technically. Anywho, I'm kind of curious about Battlespire. Like, even if it's bad or not, I want to give it a go. Or something. Yeah. Battlespire, Redguard. there's travels, but a lot of those games are not playable. Yeah. I mean, I've heard they had interesting stories, I guess. But I guess bad gameplay or something. Also,
Well
to
enough.
listen to your command.
He's known me since my courtship years with Uriel. He causes his fair share of mischief, but Lady Weatherly could never bring herself to get rid of him. After all, Betu was her last connection to Uriel.
Okay, so these are the games that I'm... Yeah. I think it costs like $5, I think, on Steam. Which is funny because Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 cost nothing. Like, they're free to play. Also, the spin-off games are, or travel series, Stormhold, Dawnstar, Shadowkey, which I heard is unplayable. Like, it is basically unplayable. Shadowkey, by the way. And the Oblivion mobile port, I think. There's probably other games, but this is according to the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. Yeah. I will say, it is kind of a little Actually, there's only one Elder Scrolls game that I can say, like, it's okay, but I don't care. Also,
the dog has a penchant for
I'll
stealing what isn't his. I usually ask our gardener to wrangle him, but as you can see, he hasn't done a very good job.
The art's pretty good, but I stopped playing that.
Now that Lady Weatherly has passed, we can consider
maybe I just don't have
alternatives.
It's not a bad game. Like it actually has like some cool stories. If it wasn't for a card game, it'd probably be a really fun game. Legends, by the way. I'm talking about Elder Scrolls Legends. It was a fun game at a time, but wait, it's on PlayStation? I talked shit about it, but I'm like, wait, it's on PlayStation? I can play that? Hold on a moment. Elder Scrolls Legends PS4 is it PlayStation? Let me see. It's not saying anything about it. I thought it said it was on PlayStation. Huh. Ah, it's not released. Okay. I got excited for like a moment, thinking, "Oh, I could stream like a game which has like a really cool story if it wasn't for the gameplay." Then there's Blades, probably my least favorite Elder Scrolls game. It is by far the most unstable game I've ever played ever. It is the most Bethesda-esque game ever. And I played on my Switch. When it works, it's okay. Like, obviously, it's like, give us money so you can live. But, oh my god. Oh my god. When it works, oh my god. I'm just not a fan of Blades, but I'll still try to play it. I want to beat it. Eventually. One day. It has like a really cool thing, too. Which I was hoping they'll add to this game. Like an Abyss system. And then a future game which catches my eye because I play games like that. Like, there's castles.
Go on then, ask me how I return. It's the only question anyone seems to have for me. Uriel Weatherly, back from the dead. It's laughable.
Elder Scrolls Castles is a mobile game similar to Fallout Shelter, if Bethesda remembers it on the other platforms they have it on. Which I actually hope it does decent enough because it's like a game I'd probably play. I like games like that. I actually really like something like Fallout Shelter. It's a nice little time-wasting game. It's okay. It's probably cute. Oh my. Also, I will say, like, since we're also still talking about Elder Scrolls games, I'm also trying to piece together the whole story of this pack story so far. I'm also curious.
6 years ago, I left to fight in Varen's revolt. I was gravely wounded and left for dead, and would have died had a caravan of Khajiit not stumbled upon me and taken pity. The Khajiit could heal my wounds, but not my memories. They were lost.
I will say, since I'm gonna stop talking for a bit, maybe made some like commentary about what I heard, but I use Daggerfall a lot for a lot of stuff I do. Primarily, like, since Daggerfall is like, what? Isn't like the biggest Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, I've used it a lot to help me build my own stuff, which will never be shared because I don't show my stuff often. Except for dungeons. Actually, no. It helps me name my dungeons. Yeah. Daggerfall. Oh my god, there's something about Daggerfall that's like, I like the regions. Like, it feels like I kind of wish oh my god. Kind of hope there's another game like it one day. Or something like that. Probably not a remake because imagine a modern day Elder Scrolls game like Daggerfall. That'd take too long to make. And Elder Scrolls 6 is already taking forever to make. I mean, at least we have these games to hold us over. At least for me, I'm satisfied for a while, but I still want the next installment in the series. Whatever it will be. Will it be like Daggerfall 2? Or something like that, but takes place during the 4th era? Somerset? Or something like that? Finally take the fight to a fucking Thalmor. Or something. Who knows? But I'm curious about it all. Also, you lost your memories?
Every single one. I rode with the caravan until I was fully healed. It wasn't until we rode into Skingrad that the first slivers of my past began to return. By the time I remembered my name and where I lived, it was too late.
No. I haven't
Mother
got to
was dead.
I prefer the Empire. Funny thing is, like, I've done all the faction stuff. Like, I've done a playthrough in Skyrim with the Stormcloaks. I've done one with the Imperials. I will say, this is an early memory I have of Skyrim when I played. When I reached a certain... Of course, it probably was level. Like, yeah, it was level, but... I sided with the Empire with one of my characters. And I got a Daedric sword, and I was like... Done, I'm joining you guys. Forever. Granted that, again, I think that's just level-based, but still. But still, that was probably like my earliest memory of Skyrim. Actually, no, I think my earliest memory is like waiting for the DLCs to come out, playing them on my Xbox. I actually have an Xbox 360. That's how I did the DLCs. It was hard for me to do it on PlayStation at the time. Like the PlayStation 3. Man, I sound old. Oh dear. But yeah, I played Skyrim on my Xbox 360 with the DLCs, and this was like when they released. But yeah, I joined the Empire or the Imperial Legion because one, United Empire is better to take the fight to the Thalmor when that's over, and also I think they bribed me with a Daedric sword when I first during one of my playthroughs, so that's why I always side with them. I think I just got bored of it. I mean, I'm probably gonna do a Stormcloak playthrough, mainly because, oh my god, I have a playthrough in Skyrim right now called the Mage playthrough, where I'm just using just magic-based skills with an asterisk, because I'm also using whatever it is I have. Basically, I'm just leveling up like magic-based abilities. However, I'm allowed to use anything else, like sneak, speech, any other skill. I just can't put points into them. So, like, if I get two-handed 100, I can't put points into those. Can't. Also, now you remember everything?
Some things, yes.
Yeah, I'm just everywhere.
But there are still heavy clouds. For instance, it's clear Mother's riddle was meant for me, but I can't make sense of it. I can only hope your talented investigative skills solve this mystery.
I like how we're just talking about this while this guy's just telling me his whole story. I'm like, I can talk about other things. Also, this thing.
I fear Aquilia has merely succumbed to her own grief, chasing phantasms with bloody daggers. My mother was a wonderful woman who died a simple death. It is sad, but common. You come to understand this when you've been to war.
Is there anyone who would want you? This thing.
From what I've been told, my mother lived her final years grieving in isolation. My dear wife Pelena did her best to keep her company, but my mother had no friends or visitors, aside from the hired help, of course.
Should someone on staff this thing?
I
am giving up with dialogue just to focus on my own thing.
Though I suppose Thunderboots would not be here if the death weren't suspicious. Speak with the staff yourself if you see fit.
Okay. Okay, so those are those two. It's very suspicious.
The gardener found Lady Weatherly's body. We should speak to him next.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooh,
there you go, Betu.
Guys.
That's not so bad.
Guys. I'm okay. That's the consequence of just talking as much as I do.
Apologies for Betu's earlier mischief. I hope he didn't damage the will. He's normally better behaved, but the lady's passing has certainly got him on edge.
Did you find the body?
Yes. I had taken over kitchen duties while Edric was away. I was restocking the pantry after returning from the market when I heard a loud crashing noise from the library.
Huh. What did you do?
I thought Betu might have knocked something over in the library. But when I went to check, the door was blocked by something heavy. By the time I wedged myself through, it was too late.
She was dead?
Yes. She was lying on the floor, motionless. One of the ladders had fallen and there were books scattered all around. I can take you to see the library. Everything is as I found it.
Did you see anything else?
No. Lady Weatherly was the only one in the library. Which
How's
is
Sky Oblivion
odd,
doing?
now that I think about it.
I just remembered Sky Oblivion. Isn't that a mod that adds Oblivion? Huh. I might want to check that out when it's done or complete. Actually, is it? I like. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, what is it?
Betu is usually plastered to the lady's side, but he wasn't in the library. He was shut up in Pelena's room.
Wait, what was that mod that added like a part of Morrowind? Added more parts to Morrowind, because I've been seeing that a lot lately. What was the mod? Wasn't it like Project Tamriel? Was it Project Tamriel? Tamriel Rebelled. Alright. Project Tamriel is something else. Oh, wow. Project Tamriel commonly abbreviated as PT, is a collection of collaborative fan-based modding projects working together to create all of Tamriel in Morrowind's engine, except for the mainland and Black Marsh. Damn, I'm kind of curious of what that is like. So Tamriel built. Oh yeah, that was the one. Also this.
Well, Helena keeps
I don't
going
really
on
play a
about
lot of
Edric,
mods
our
outside of
cook.
what I play.
She says he was acting suspiciously leading up to her death. But for what it's worth, I find him to be kind. He may be able to shed more light on that situation himself.
Actually, I think I broke Skyrim at one point with mods. And most of them were just like utility mods too. There's like a mod that changed the moon at one point. And a mod that added like Legend of Zelda music to the game. I think like Majora's Mask. I don't remember. I think that was what the mod did. What other mod did I use? And there's like some other mods at that time.
Charlatans.
Man, I remember a lot
Lost memories,
about
please.
stuff.
Children can weave better
I think I
stories
have
than
more
that.
memories of Skyrim than I
I'll
thought.
say it again, stranger. You should leave this place. Nothing but rotten memories.
Were you present the day she died?
No. Lady Pelena had all but run me out by then. Lady Weatherly couldn't bring herself to fire me, but I thought some time away would do us all some good. Worst decision of my life. I tell you that.
Why she would this thing?
It's my own fault, honestly. Something always felt off to me about Lady Pelena. She never seemed too torn up about Uriel's death. I was convinced she was hiding something, but turns out my chef's paunch doesn't make for being stealthy.
What happened?
She caught me going through her things. A terrible thing, I know, but I don't regret it. Some things deserve to be brought to light. You'll see.
Investigate the library.
Can I pet you? I like how I'm like, can I pet the horse? No. This dog is literally me sometimes. Just mischief sometimes. And stealing Will's mouth in their mouths. I'm not actually gonna do that, by the way.
The library is to the left. Your other left.
Which one again? Oh, yeah, this one. Thank you, Mizik. Alright. I forgot we were on a quest. Broken glass. I'll investigate that in a moment.
We must study the scene carefully. Look for anything out of place. Certainly a ladder couldn't have caused this much damage to the statue.
Fallen butts.
You are certain this is where you found her body?
Yes. I'll never forget the sight of her lying there.
Broken
Quite
glass.
the mess for a simple fall. Was that window already broken?
But no. It was definitely intact before Lady Weatherly's death.
Something has broken the glass. Perhaps this was an escape route. No blood, a broken window, and a fractured statue with no explanation as to how it was damaged. Music feels that there is something just out of reach of this one's claws. But what could it be?
We must be missing something.
The details don't add up. Investigations always require some stretch of the imagination, but to make sense of this crime scene would be to dream up a work of fantasy.
There must be some sort of explanation.
Perhaps the fantasy is the clue. Only a panicked hand could make such messy brushstrokes. Could Otho's arrival from the market have startled the suspect, leading them to block the door and escape out of the broken window?
Staged it.
But then why create such an elaborate scene? A fall is simple enough. a tidy portrait. We should continue to investigate this broken window. Perhaps we can find a trail on the other side.
Huh. Maybe.
I would never hurt Lady Weatherly. Until the investigation is complete, everyone is a suspect.
Everyone's... Man, that's a fun... Probably a decent horror movie. I like how he just reminded me of a horror movie I watched. A movie like Scream. I was like, everyone's a suspect. That's the energy that I would have done. That's my energy to that whole line.
The library exterior is just around the corner.
Okay, but who done it? I really hope there's not a lot of fighting. Betu!
What is she sniffing?
What did you do? It's not the dog. Killed key.
Betu found a key? And look, it seems Betu wants us to follow him.
I swear, if Betu starts talking, it's just normal. Oh.
Moons above.
Oh.
Is that Edric? Edric's tankard. There seems to be a suspicious residue inside. So this is the memorial Lady Weatherly built for her son.
Who's I? Huh.
A confession, and a flowery one at that. Mizik isn't sure what to make of this. Tea. This one smells ginger, hibiscus, and something else. Something sickly.
Huh.
Mizik's snout wrinkles at the stench of both fresh and old death. Betu led us to the memorial of the lost Uriel Weatherly, and now we find the cook freshly poisoned. Let this one see the confession letter.
Here's the letter.
Why would Edric lead us to Uriel's memorial and then kill himself? And earlier, the cook warned us of some mysterious danger. Could he have met the fate he was trying to save us from? Too many bodies and cryptic messages for this one's liking.
What about the confession?
The note says that Edric served
This
Lady
is actually
Weatherly
making my
poison
brain
tea the
go
day she died.
Thinking.
But the cook had already left the grounds. Otho confirmed that himself. And this letter
I would have
says
done
that
this quest
Helena
too.
was present for tea.
But whatever, this is
But
fun.
she said she was out all morning.
Forgery?
A good question. But the memorial may be a greater clue. Lady Weatherly had gone to great lengths to find her son, but was certain of his death to raise this memorial. Our Uriel may well be an imposter, but do not give away our upper hand.
Oh. What is... Oh my goodness. Also, what's that? Also, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I've never watched that. Never watched that before. Actually, I have. It was alright. I guess I need to watch it from the beginning. What do you know so far? What do we know?
The real Uriel went to fight in Varen's revolt, and that Lady Weatherly spent a fortune to find his body.
Oh my goodness.
We also know from the note in the lady's study that Helena was against looking into his death.
So, what of the imposter?
Yes, our masquerading rogue. The cook was certain that he was an imposter, but what about the others? Aquilia has her suspicions, but shouldn't Helena have known? Why hasn't she raised alarm bells and told the others?
And now the cook is dead.
And he was the only one who could have ended the imposter's ruse. But then there is Edric's confession. Could it be a forgery to throw us off the trail? Or a convenient end to our investigation?
Huh.
I sense another hasty painting is before us.
So what's our next move?
We should question the imposter. but we mustn't let on that we know his gambit. I also have my reservations about the once and again widowed Pellinor. If anyone else was aware of his ruse, it would be her. So why hasn't she said anything?
So let's go question him.
Steady yourself as we approach the impostor, Uriel. This ruse may not be his only crime. It's increasingly likely that he killed Edric to keep his secret.
Huh. Interesting. Also, I really like this quest because it's actually like a detective mystery. Like, yeah, it could be predictable in a way, but... Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. But... Oh, there's just leaves here. I thought it was ruined. Nah, it's just leaves on the floor. One of these days. One of these days. Oh my goodness. Should at least mention I've never really watched much of it.
What is with all the questions, cousin? Aren't you happy to see me?
There's our imposter. Talk to him, friend.
Our intrepid investigators. Pelin and I were just arguing over what to do with my mother's estate. Marriage squabbles. Have you made progress with that mysterious...
I don't think there's illusion. I know there's illusion.
I can fetch her if you'd like.
But who?
She just went into the kitchen.
Actually, we wanted to know if you were close to the cook.
The cook, you say? Well, as close as any young heir is with their staff. Now that I think about it, I always did find him strange. Always one for the shadows. I'm glad Pelina saw fit to fire him. I only wish I were here to do it myself.
Well, we found him dead by the estate fountain.
Dead? What a ghastly turn of events! Hold on. Another memory is coming back to me. Yes. The cook always had a secret love for my mother. Was it grief that led him to kill himself? It must have been.
Busted.
I also killed Mother.
I didn't say he killed himself.
Oh, yes, of course. No, I must have gotten ahead of myself. Yes, that's it. All this death, I thought I left it behind on the battlefield, but it seems to have followed me home. Whether murderer or murderee, my heart goes out to Edric.
Thank you, Uriel. That's all. We should speak to Pelina next trial.
There's been another murder? The killer could come for any one of us next.
Nonsense. It's clear Edric was a troubled man who killed Lady Weatherly.
What do you think, Sharp?
Took his own life.
As Mizik suspected.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm not leaving this room just yet.
Alright, what did you say?
As Mizik suspected. The impostor may not know about Lady Weatherly's search for Uriel. Let us keep it that way. Before we close the curtains on his performance, this one wishes to speak with Pelina about the confession's talk of tea.
Sharp, what can you say about this?
I'm listening.
Never mind, he's not going to tell us what he thinks. He's listening. This is actually a interesting quest.
Oh, Mizik, do you have updates on your investigation?
Weren't you outside?
Mizik, traveler,
Oh my
how
goodness.
fares the investigation? With so much still
Oh my
left to
goodness.
speculation, I've found myself wandering the grounds, trying to keep my hands busy. I hope to have things settled soon, for all our sakes.
You found the cook dead in the garden, with a note confessing to poisoning Lady...
Edric? A murderer? I'm astonished. I guess I was right to be suspicious of him. But now I wish I'd had him jailed when I could have. What a travesty. At least now we have some closure, and can focus on the missing fortune.
Why did the confession say you were present for her death?
Well, the lady and I had intended to meet that morning, but it slipped my mind. If the tea was poisoned, wouldn't that make Otho the suspect? With Edric away, he would have been the one to brew the tea for Lady Weatherly.
Are you accusing Otho of aiding the murderer?
I haven't the expertise, of course, to make such an accusation. But
this
I do
quest is
wonder.
getting deeper and
Otho
deeper.
and Edric have worked the estate for ages. Could they have felt entitled to a cut of the fortune? Useless speculation, perhaps, but the mind does wonder.
Thank you, Pelina. We will investigate all lingering threads. Traveler, let's speak with the gardener next. Could Otho have assisted in poisoning Lady Weatherly? He made no mention of serving tea that day. Another thread to pursue in this search for the truth.
Huh. Oh, it was someone else. Okay. There's a lot of mystery with this. And honestly, I'm all for this. This is turning out to be my second favorite. Actually, it's one of my favorite quests. There's a lot of good quests from this chapter. What the fuck? There's a lot of good side quests. This one... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, woof.
Betu seems to have run off again. It's embarrassing, really. You'd think I'd be better at keeping a handle on him, but the dog is a free spirit. How are things?
I'm gonna try to finish
Made
the
any
side
progress
quest
since investigating
today.
the library?
Actually, we were wondering if you served tea this morning.
It had become one of my daily duties while Edric was away. I usually try to brew her a pot before I leave for the market. Apologies for not mentioning that earlier. My daily tasks have become innumerable.
Edric is dead. He left a note confessing to poisoning Weatherly's tea.
Edric is dead?
Edric.
I can't believe it. No, he'd never hurt Lady Weatherly. We were like a family. Wait. The recipe for the lady's tea is wrong. She's always found ginger to be too overwhelming. Are you sure Edric wrote this?
Are you saying he didn't write this?
He couldn't have. He'd never make a mistake like that. And he was nowhere near the tea that morning. I started a pot for Lady Weatherly, and Pelina took over brewing it before I left.
Pelina was there. She said she forgot about having tea that morning.
Strange. She was most definitely here. She even offered to finish brewing it. I've been so busy as of late that I accepted her offer. It's not every day Pelina lends a hand around the estate. Wait. Could Pelina have poisoned Lady Weatherly?
Where does Lady Weatherly take her tea?
She usually has it in her bedchambers, but the room's been locked this whole time. It seems in the commotion the key has been misplaced. It's likely her room has remained untouched since this whole tragedy began.
Music recalls a gilded key revealed to us by Betu.
Oh yeah, the key!
If you already found the missing key, you may be able to unlock Lady Weatherly's bedchambers.
The key! Oh yeah, the key! Oh my goodness. Alright. Wait. I think that just tells us about the painting. And her bedchambers. It's probably a mess. Yeah. Just,
If the room has truly been locked this whole time, then not even the killer could re-enter. Let us see if we can find any clues among the mess.
There's a letter.
This scrap of fabric seems to have been torn from an expensive dress.
It's
The
poison.
residue on that teacup stinks with the same foul smell as the tainted tea we found.
Don't mind me, I'm taking stuff from her house. She won't be needing this anymore. She won't be needing her moonstone or her lockpick or whatever is in here, or moonstone. I mean, I don't blame them. Okay. A new name.
If this letter is true, then Pelena played a role in Uriel's death. And this signature. Is this the name of our resident imposter? Mizik would like to hear your thoughts on what we found. This note seems to confirm that Pelena Weatherly had her husband killed while he was away from the estate. Did Lady Weatherly read it first and confront Pelena with the truth? And what is Pelena left to do when cornered?
Oh my goodness. Pelena poisoned Lady Weatherly.
Indeed. Pelena may have sensed an end to her cozy life. Killing Lady Weatherly before the imposter's arrival would secure her the fortune. She couldn't have known it was hidden. And now, she can't reveal the imposter without outing herself.
But Lady Weatherly was found in the library.
A poisoned cup of tea would bring unwanted attention to Lady Weatherly's death.
Ah, man.
Helena's only option would have been
my
to
goodness.
stay
Oh my
asleep.
goodness.
A fall from a ladder at the lady's age? Mizik can already imagine the solemn nods of acceptance.
So, the imposter and Penela. So Penela and the imposter, the open?
They must have brokered an agreement. Ride out the storm of Lady Weatherly's death and come out the other side rich. But they've stumbled along the way thanks to a curious cook and a meddling Mizik. It's time we confront our killers. Mizik heard a scream from down the hall. We must hurry.
Please be okay. Please be okay. Wait, where are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's dead! Someone killed him!
Betu? Betu, what's wrong, boy?
Nobody leaves
No!
until Mizik
No,
finds
no,
out
no,
what
no, no.
happened.
Don't tell me he's dying. Don't tell me the dog's dying.
Quick.
They say Lord Garish really saved Haven from pirates.
What?
This one knows it was you.
Why? Why did you say what tertiary? Huh.
We have to help him.
Yes, we have to help the dog.
Something has made Betu terribly ill. I've never seen him so scared. If only I knew what was wrong, I could help him.
He was poisoned. We found the same lead residue in Lady Weatherly's teacup.
I recognize this smell. Yes, I couldn't place it until now. We used this poison around the estate grounds. We've fallen into such disrepair that beasts have moved into the cellars. Betu knows better than to eat this. He was forced.
Can we help him?
Yes, in the pantry. I kept a tin of medicinal herbs for this very occasion. I could never forgive myself if I had a hand in hurting Betu. Please, hurry. Get the herbs.
Quickly,
On it.
friend. Search the pantry. Mizik hopes we can save at least one life today.
The dog's life matters more than everything else. Oh. The dog's life matters more. You'll live. You'll be fine.
Betu. He's recovering. The herbs must be working.
Dog bark.
Wonderful news. Traveler, let's discuss the note you found with our imposter.
Thank you for helping save Betu. Seeing both you and Otho spring into action while I just stood here, quivering. You've opened my eyes, Traveler.
I really hope the dog gets the whole
Our
state.
imposter is dead, and our killer nearly succeeded in taking Betu's life as well. It is also not lost on Mizik as to who is missing from this room. The note you found with imposter Theophan's body. What does it say?
It's a note from Editor. He discovered Pelina's involvement with Irel's murder.
The cook went to protect Lady Weatherly. This one hopes she knew how dearly she was loved by her staff. There is no doubt left in this one's mind as to who our killer is.
Pelina Weatherly.
She must be held accountable for her crimes. She can't have gone far.
That you? What is it? Where are you going?
Quick,
dog!
Follow that dog.
Why? I think this is our first combat this entire quest. I mean, to be fair, that's fine, because I actually really like this. I really like this quest. It's like a murder mystery. Oh god. It is actually turning out to be one of my favorite quests ever in this game. From the suspension, followed by the quest that introduced the Tribune, I forgot her name, Aaliyah, and the side quest in the Outcast Den.
Tunnels seem to run under the entire property. Good thing we have Betu's nose to look.
Mizik is all right.
Normally, if there's a quest that just sees you go and have the action all the time.
Get away from me, you beast!
Mizik needs to stop doing that.
Ah, music, you will get this one day.
Oh dear. Apologies. This one is fine.
I need my werewolf form immediately. Or sharp, you know, you can sharp go.
Mizik is all right.
If she gives me no chance but to attack, I will take that.
Apologies.
I mean, it is Wednesday, right? Werewolf Wednesday and all. It is.
Damn dog. How are you still alive?
Well, well, well.
I've committed no wrong. That man was an imposter. If I hadn't gotten him first, then he would have killed me. I spit on Theophan Pictor's name for masquerading as my dear
We know.
Uriel.
You can be quiet now. We know you had Uriel killed.
How could you possibly say that? Whose inane rambling convinced you of such nonsensical drivel? Everyone is out to frame me. Theophan, Otto, even that damned Edric.
It's over, Pelina.
Damn this rotting estate. Everything I did, everyone I killed, I did it for my own survival. I hope it crumbles into dust just like that crone and her son. I spit on their graves.
The Count of Skingrad will decide your fate.
Pelina, why would you hurt Betu?
Because this whole family can rot for all I care.
I heard enough. I heard enough. I know that's not what happens, but it would have been funny.
You've done great work today, Traveler. The air is heavy with death. But just like the sun, truth will come out.
Oh, fuck.
If only Lady Weatherly could see Pelina beaten at her own game.
What happens now?
Pelina will be delivered to Skingrad. With the evidence in hand, she should face charges for the deaths of Uriel, Lady Weatherly, and our imposter. While it's possible Theophan killed Edric, I am certain she played a role.
And what about the fortune?
To think this one nearly forgot about our remaining golden thread. Aquilia is the only living relative. Mizik supposes she will inherit the fortune. Not that we found a single coin to give her.
It must be miss.
Fortune aside, what we accomplished today is no small feat. If the fortune was to be found, we'd have stumbled upon it during our investigation.
What have you got there, boy?
It seems Betu has brought us something. Betu, where did you find this? Betu?
Betu.
Otto, escort Pelina back to the manor. We will follow the dog.
Oh, sharp. Oh, some mud crabs. Haven't seen them yet in this chapter.
Missy, please stop doing that.
Music, please. Music
needs to stop doing that.
Oh, what's this?
Missy can't believe it. Is this Lady Weatherly's missing fortune? Let
Probably.
us investigate.
If you're reading this, then Betu trusts you with our hidden fortune. I had one day I'd pass the treasures to my son, Uriel, but I learned recently that the woman I cared for like a dollar betrayed me. So it became necessary to hide the fortune she clearly so hungry to acquire. I haven't gathered all my proof yet. Nope. Wait. My dear dog Betu.
Lady Weatherly must have left that note before her death. We should show it to Aquilia.
Huh. Sharp, please say it. Say it, Mr.
Apologies. This one is fine.
By the way, Sharp has actually said skill issue at points. It's funny. At least to me. I can't believe that's what. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Oh wait, what's a movie? Madagascar. Maybe. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I do, cool. If I don't, that's fine.
Helena, is it true? After everything my aunt did for you.
Everything was going fine until that idiot Theophan came bumbling back into my life.
Otho did his best to explain your findings. But is it really true?
Yes.
Helena is to blame for this nightmare?
Yes. Helena Weatherly was our killer.
I thought she was acting strangely, but I blamed it on the grief. I would never have expected her to be capable of all this. And what of Uriel? What was his role in all this?
He was an imposter. He wanted a cut of a fortune after helping to kill the real Uriel.
I knew something was off about him. But to think he also played a role in killing my cousin. Lady Weatherly gave Helena a comfortable life, looked after her every need. All this death in the pursuit of an absent fortune.
Actually, we found it. With a letter.
Betu was safeguarding the fortune this whole time? It's a strange request, leaving the remaining fortune to Betu and her staff. But I wouldn't dare go against my aunt's wishes. How sweet. Lord Betu of Weatherly.
You have got to be joking.
Yes! Yes! That's...
There must be some mistake.
Hold on.
There's no mistake, Otho. I will
Just skill issue.
Transfer of ownership.
Skill issue,
You and
get
Betu
destroyed.
will have all your needs seen to.
Excellent work, my friend.
I'm dancing on her misfortune.
Don't look at me like that. You would have done the same thing in my shoes.
So why did you do it?
The fortune was always my goal. I was happy playing the doting wife, But when Uriel went off to battle, I got greedy. Some old and unsavory acquaintances put me in touch with an assassin, Theophan. I thought I had it all figured out.
But you killed him too.
The fool thought he could show up and demand half the fortune for himself. And the more you and that investigator dug, the more reckless he became. When he threatened to out me and take the entirety of the fortune, I knew I had to kill him.
Now it's Betuzen who will receive a fortune.
That wretched old woman had one last twist of the knife up her sleeve.
I feel like...
I hope she's enjoying this from whatever corner of oblivion she's in. Damned woman never did like me. She was right, but still.
Damn. Wait, can I now pet the dog? You are now rich, dog. The richest dog in Tamriel.
Many lives were lost, despite our best efforts. There is certainly joy to be found in our success, but this one will spend many a night wondering if there was more that could be done. Perhaps he is not as good an investigator as he thought.
Lady Weatherly and her son can rest easy thanks to you.
Do not downplay your role either, friend. You forget, Mizik was a bumbling mess, chasing a sneeze-inducing beast. Betu, until you arrived. You deserve a reward for your work, but know that this one is in your debt. Mizik hopes news of this case strikes fear in the heart of all criminals who think they have gotten away with their crimes. No matter how many years go by, justice is still hunting. And Mizik will find you in the end.
What would you do now?
Mizik will stay for a while as executor of the estate. But he cannot linger long. There are crimes that require his attention, and he must hurry before the trail goes
But we just stopped a crime.
Yes, and Mizik could not have done it without you. But resting in the shade of one's success is too long, dulls the claws. We will meet again, friend, and criminals will tremble at the thunder of our boots.
Please let...
Mizik likes saying that part.
Please tell me that he gets a big chapter.
I've always preferred cats, but you've made a good argument for dogs, Betu.
Damn!
This one thinks Betu likes you.
Oh, well, you do seem like a very good boy. I'll be sure to order a lifetime supply of steak dinners.
Nice. But what will you do now?
The estate and its fortune are left to Betu and me? I've always thought that Lady Weatherly's generosity was unrivaled, but this... it's almost too much. I assure you, I'll see to all of Betu's needs. We're family, after all.
What would you do now?
I don't even know. How does one run an estate? I'll have to hire staff, of course, then get around to the gardens. It's been ages since I've done a proper pruning. Oh, it's all so much, isn't it? But I'll have Betu. He'll keep me sane.
You really care about Betu, don't you?
Of course I do. Never had a pet or siblings. And I've been tending to rich folks' gardens ever since I could use a pair of shears. It wasn't until this estate that I felt like I could breathe. Be myself. Have friends. Betu's a part of that.
Get destroyed. Skillish. Failure. Dance on your defeat. And here's a pet for you. And what about you?
Don't worry. I'll take care of all the remaining paperwork and help get Otho and Betu
This
on
is
their
by
feet.
that
Thank
quest
you
was my
for
fifth.
everything
Now
you've done
my
today.
actually
I
it's
hope
pretty
my
good.
dear aunt can rest easy now.
Okay, that was my favorite quest.
I'll ensure that Otho and Betu are recognized as the estate owners. From there, it's largely up to Otho. I'd imagine he'd want to hire staff and begin tending to the estate grounds again. At the very least, I'll make sure he rests.
And Betu?
It might sound strange, leaving an estate to a dog.
No.
But wealth can be funny like that.
No, it's
I
not
once
strange
attended
at
a
all.
masquerade in Somerset, organized by a pet cat. Everything has paled in comparison since. Betu's a good boy. I'm sure he'll adjust.
Alright, how do you feel about this, anyways?
If I'd found out when I first arrived, I may have been a little more concerned. But after seeing the way Otho dotes on Betu, and knowing how much that dog meant to my aunt, I have no qualms. This is what you wanted.
There's one last thing that needs to be done. Death. No. Actually, I don't know what Reclovian law for murder is. Like, so, I know that there's... Now, obviously, we know, like, it's like 1,000 gold if you commit murder in Tamriel, thanks to Skyrim and all. Let's use that as a template. But, do you just pay off, get... Like, let's say if you're not the main protagonist, what would become of you? It's a lot of thinking. Also, we're going here next. I almost forgot we had this whole thing. I totally forgot we have this to do. I was so busy just focused more on this one quest that I totally forgot about the side questing. By the way, I think I'm going to finish the side questing for tonight, then move on to... I just gotta wrap up after I finish all the side quests. I guess that means tomorrow we get to do the... I guess tomorrow that means we'll do the start the story, hopefully. I hope that's fair. That's fair, I'd say. Also, I totally didn't take screenshots during that whole quest because I was immersed into it. It's actually a really nice quest, not gonna lie. A nice murder mystery with little action. Really hoping an expansion would be like that one day. I've always wanted a... I know that it depends on what other people like. I just had more intrigue than the High Isle expansion. Like, it was possible to tell who the killer actually was, sure. But how it was handled? I thought it was handled well. Or at least that's what I thought, of course. But that's what I thought. If you're watching this stream here on Twitch still, or if you eventually watch this on YouTube, I'm sorry first and foremost, I'm sorry for my rant earlier at the start of the stream. Or not. That's just been on my mind for a while. And also... yeah. Also, if you're wondering why my mount always changes, I have it set to random mounts. So that's why you'll see me with... So, like, right now I have this wolf, but if I do this like this, it's different. I think it was added last year.
Give him a fight.
Nope. We don't need to fight them. We already have a fight coming. Alright, so the quest order for now is still... We're going to go to Such after this. Finally, it's fucking real. It is fucking real. There's like the whole rumor of it being in Oblivion for years, but now it actually exists. I mean, there was always a fort, but... yeah, it was something. I hope you all have enjoyed this series. By the way, I don't. Again, like as I said last time, I don't know if I'll do the 2025 storyline. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know yet. I don't make any promises though, and I say that because we're heading to Broken Promises Cave. I think my criteria would be for me to stream it. I won't be able to stream it if I'm out on a road trip and I got back the same day. I got back on the same day as the conclusion trip. So like, if it's like Friday when I got home from my trip and I finished updating the game, I think I'm just gonna can't move it because I've been waiting for this. I mean, maybe stream it the next day, but I don't know. I'll still do the dungeon paths as I did say.
Yeah.
I think this was it. Honorian? Wait, is she here? Is Lyris here?
What would Count Verandis do in this situation?
Oh, hey!
Fancy meeting you here, friend. I hope you're not here for the auction at the Celante Vineyards. I'm certain the event bodes ill, but I'm reluctant to enter that nest of vipers alone. Would you be willing to join me? For ample compensation, of course.
What kind of trouble do you expect of this wine auction?
It isn't just any auction. It's run by and for vampires. Being a vampire myself, I can't help but wonder why Lord Gallio Valente, vineyard owner and vampire coven leader, wants to sell wine to other vampires. It's not like we partake of the stuff.
Huh. You were invited to this auction?
Not exactly. I was hunting a violent vampire gang called the Terrors when I found an invitation to the auction. Inviting vampires to such an event is strange enough, but offering this Vesper Valente vintage? That has me concerned. Will you help me?
Alright. I'll help you out.
First, let's look around the vineyard. I want to examine the grapes they grow here. Besides, it's a good idea to get a feel for the grounds before we head into the auction. Never fear. This is exactly what House Ravenwatch trained me for.
How have you been in
The
this
usual.
investment?
Advancing my studies, investigating for House Ravenwatch. I must say, I do like West Weald's climate. Much less damp and chilly than what we have over in Rivenspire. I will tell Adusa and Gwendis I ran into you, though.
Remind me about the house.
We're one of the noble houses of Rivenspire that just happens to be a coven of vampires. But we're good vampires. We only drink from willing donors and never to excess. Our mission is to hunt and put down the more ravenous examples of our kind.
Tell me more about the invitation you found.
As I said, I was trying to pick up the trail of the Terrors. Violent vampires that were last seen heading toward the Weald when I found the invitation. Another troublesome vampire I was forced to deal with had it among his possessions.
What was the invitation suspicious?
You mean besides the fact that it was addressed to a dangerous vampire, and supposedly invited them to an auction they have absolutely no reason to be interested in? When things appear to make no sense, I feel obliged to find clarity.
What do you know about the vineyard and winery?
It's been in the Valente family for generations. From what I was able to ascertain, Lord Valente inherited the place about a year ago. Seems he returned from a long trip, and his father suddenly fell ill and died. Now the place is under his control.
And they are a vampire?
According to the invitation I found, yes. And not just any vampire. He's the leader of a powerful coven, which is why this whole affair concerns me. Ravenwatch has never heard of this coven or Celante before. And a wine auction? It makes no sense.
Huh.
Right behind you, friend. An injured field hand. Let's find out what happened.
This is no place to wander aimlessly, traveler. The foul beasts are vicious and hungry for blood.
Foul beast?
Ugliest hounds Drovir has ever seen.
Oh dear, not
This one just finished checking the new grapes and was on his way to the auction when it came out of nowhere. Ripped up Drovir's leg real good.
This thing.
Drovir thought the request was strange too, but Lord Valente insisted. And Lady Valente specifically told Sentry Helvius to let the servants in, even if we didn't have the fancy invitations. If you're here for the auction, you should head inside.
This thing?
Lord Valente developed the new seeds in his alchemical laboratory.
I'm not going to read all the dialogue choices.
They grow thorny vines that bear a crimson grape unlike anything Drovir has ever seen before. Once the first vintage was ready, Lord Valente set up this auction.
What should I know about Valente?
He came back from his travels different. Even his father was concerned about the changes in his beloved son. But shortly after young Gallio returned, his father fell ill and died. Gallio inherited the vineyard, the title, and all that entailed.
What can you tell me about this auction?
Just that he invited some important guests. He's been working on the new grapes for a special vintage since he returned, and he's very proud of it. Says it's going to make him even more rich and powerful. Can that be possible? This one is unsure.
Tell me about
Lord Valente's new wife. A high elf with a name too complicated for this one's Khajiit tongue. Drovir believes they met during young Gallio's time away. But what does this old field hand know of such things?
Huh. Is there anything unusual about the two?
Unusual? Well, this one does not like to talk out of turn, but Drovir hears that Lady Valente wants to be more involved in running the vineyard, but Lord Valente refuses to include her. This one wonders why he even married her.
Huh. Death hounds. Definitely a vampire. I know his stream will probably. Oh, what's this?
Let's look more closely at those grapes. The scent wafting off those grapes. It's tantalizing.
No! Okay, we're good. I thought the game froze.
Huh. Easy.
It appears the grapes did not. Curious. Let's talk.
Come on, let's talk.
Just as Count Ferrandis taught me, there is always something to learn if you simply pay attention. The field hand was attacked by a death hound, a sure indication of vampiric activity. And he provided a wealth of information. Don't you agree?
Yeah. All this stuff?
So you were listening.
Barely.
The field hand described Gallio as different when he returned. He developed a new grape to make him richer and more powerful, and he recently married a high elf, but the marriage already seems troubled.
Alright. This thing?
The grapes were developed using alchemy. They've been infused with blood, and I find the aroma tantalizing. But I dare not try one. Look what consuming the grapes did to the Death Hound. Our next step is to attend the auction. You shall be my guest.
Oh, this thing?
The field hand assumed you were a guest of the auction, and the invitation did say to bring my most favored mortal servant. If anyone asks, you're the blood servant of Master Bogvir, the vampire I shall pretend to be and whose invitation I carry.
Alright, let's do this.
The invitation indicates we're to head to the walled garden just east of the manor. I suppose that's where they're letting the guests gather prior to the start of the auction. Shall we proceed?
Alright, does the invitation, blah 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 blah, this...
Let's see. It promises an evening in the beautiful Colovian countryside, majestic views, new and innovative cultivation, a new vintage called Vesper Valente, the auction. Ah, yes. And this. Who says wine doesn't belong in a flask?
But what does that mean?
I could be reading into things. But in some vampire circles, flask is used as a crude term to refer to a blood servant. Someone who willingly lets vampires feed on them, usually for compensation.
And you mentioned that an invitation specifically suggests a vampire brings their servant.
Indeed. Though the vampire I acquired this invitation from wasn't the sort to rely on blood servants. He was extremely cruel. Preferred the thrill of the hunt and drank to kill. This event becomes stranger the more I try to make sense of it.
Yeah, me too. I'm not eating it either. If it chose a vampire or a death hound, it'll kill me. And I'm not gonna try it. Even though I kinda want to. But before I go on more, you know what time it is, chat. The daily picture. The hourly pictures, because yeah, I probably come back here anyways, because I might go around, complete more side questing here, or do it again, depending on how I like it. But hey.
Halt! Your invitation, please.
Right, here you are.
Welcome, Master Bogvir, and guest. I'll escort you to Lord Valente, this way.
Totally unnecessary. I'll find him. Thanks.
I visited the second night's party.
Let's talk first. So, do I look like a Master Bogvir? Probably not. But we work with the tools we're given. Let's split up and mingle. Talk to servants, guests, whoever's willing to chat.
What are we trying to learn in here?
Anything that can tell us the true purpose of this auction. Vampires don't need wine, especially made from grapes that apparently poisoned a death hound. Try not to come off as too curious, though. We're supposed to be guests here, after all.
Are you going to question people, too?
I am. But as soon as we walked in, I was hit with sudden pangs of hunger. Not unlike when I smelled those grapes, but much stronger. Luckily, I carry a flask of blood for times of need. I'll just find an out-of-the-way spot to take a sip.
Understood. I'll see what
Can I offer you a glass of our new Vesper Valente?
Certainly. I'm very curious about this wine.
Really? You're the first of Lord Valente's guests to accept the wine. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh no, Fenorian. Tell me about it.
I'd offer you a glass, but your friend just took the last one. I wasn't expecting that. None of the other guests I've served this evening even tried it. Only their attendants and servants.
Isn't this the wine that just, this thing?
It is. The vineyard's latest vintage, Vesper Valente.
Lord Valente did tell us that his guests probably wouldn't want to try it before the auction, but that I should freely provide it to their attendants and servants.
Have you tried for wine? Does it taste... What does it taste
I
like?
have. Lord Valente was generous enough to let all the vineyard workers and servants have a glass before the guests arrived. It was salty and crisp, with a slight metallic aftertaste. Something to do with Lord Valente's alchemical process, I think.
How do you feel?
A large gathering of vampires typically means trouble, but I've seen no evidence of violence as yet. Let's be very careful in how we proceed. We don't want to accidentally set off a blood frenzy now, do we?
Isn't that wine made from grapesap?
Indeed, but I took the barest of tastes. Certainly not anywhere near the amount of grapes the Death Hound consumed. The aroma says drink me, but the flavor? Definitely not something I want to imbibe in great quantities. At least not in this form.
Huh. Shouldn't they all be burning because it's daytime? Or... I mean, I guess in Elder Scrolls, vampires just... They're just uncomfortable, if anything, by the sun. And I know, if I remember right, even
Is this Vesper Valente really as special as it sounds?
Oh, Lord Valente is certainly proud of his new creation.
Wouldn't that be something?
I'll chat to everyone later. Oh, there's some
I
vamp.
heard Lord Valente and his new bride loathe each other.
Why would he marry a mortal? It's beneath him.
I think y'all know why I'm taking my pictures. Mainly because, you know, I want to. And because I think... If you're wondering what these... Why? Yeah, I'm glad I chose the cheese imagery. I was worried about it. I thought I saw a good cheat, but I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna talk to everyone now. I just wanted to explore a little. I'll do that a few times.
You there! I am bored, and my hounds are hungry. Will the auction start soon, or must we continue this Colovian dance of manners and pleasantries while my gold sits unspent?
I'm not sure when the auction will begin.
Apologies. I mistook you for a Valente servant. Lord Valente is clever, and if the wine accomplishes a fraction of what he claims, the waiting will have been worth it. But I would prefer to simply buy what I want, and not deal with an auction.
Remind me, what's so special about the wine?
Haven't you tried it yet? You really must sample the vintage for yourself. I suggest you find a glass quickly, before the auction begins. All of the servants and attendants must have that wine flowing through their veins for the main event.
Right. Enjoy the party. Huh. And you must be one of them.
Another one of my husband's guests. No, you're either an attendant or a servant, I'd wager. Who brought you to my husband's little affair? Pray tell.
I'm here with Master Bogvir.
Master Bogvir? Is that the name he uses now? You know, he bears a striking resemblance to an old acquaintance of mine. In fact, I'm sure of it. How is Fenorian?
And why has he come to Celante Vineyard?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No? And why don't I believe you? No, don't worry. I have no desire to reveal Thenorian's deception to my husband. Not before I learn what's going on here, the same as you. Be so kind as to let Thenorian know I'd like to speak to him when he's free.
As you wish. So I guess they know each other. And you must be...
Ah, welcome. I'm Lord Galio Valente, the humble proprietor of Valente Vineyards and Winery. You, however, have me at a disadvantage. I do not believe we've met. Which of my acquaintances decided to bring you along as their guest today?
I'm here with Master Bogvir.
Bogvir, of course. Where is my old friend? Still upset about that little incident? No matter. I was hoping to clear things up before the auction got underway. Send him over to talk to me the next time you see him.
He's mingling, but I can pass along a message if you want.
Oh, don't trouble yourself. Any guest of Bogvir's is welcome. Enjoy yourself. And do make sure to try the wine.
Right, I'll do that.
If you'll excuse me, I must prepare for the auction.
Alright.
This wine is specifically meant for the mortals here, not the vampires. So why are the vampires bidding on it? And why is my flask doing little to curb my rising hunger? Tell me you learned something more, my friend.
Lord Valente's wife is Irissa Valente. She seems to know you and wants to talk to you.
I'm sorry? Did you say Lady Valente's name is Ursilia?
Ursilia.
Oh, she's that Ursilia. Should we leave? Maybe we can sneak out the way we came in.
She seemed as interested in finding out what her husband is up to as you are.
Right. We do need to figure out what's going on here. All right. I'll stay and talk to Ursilia.
Okay, why?
You head into the
like
manor
this?
and see if you can find Lord Valente's office. Something in there might tell us more about the purpose of this wine.
How does Ursilia know you?
That's a story for another time, friend. Let's stay focused. You see what you can find in the manor, while I talk to Lady Valente.
Alright, I'll do that.
Don't worry. We can talk more later. In the meantime, go and search Lord Valente's office. He must have one inside the manor.
What should I be looking for, anyways?
Ledgers, journals, letters, alchemical notebooks. Anything that gives us some idea of Lord Galio Valente's plans for the wine. Vampires can't drink it, but they're the ones invited to bid on it. We need to know why.
I wonder if we'll see some other characters throughout the storyline. Also, I'm really hoping this will be the long one.
Come along. The tasting rooms are just a little farther in.
They have tasting rooms?
Huh. That's a bit odd. I was just gonna take some pictures. But now that caught my eye. Inquisitive eye. I feel like that was out of sequence too. Okay. And the journal. Huh. Oh.
You again? What are you doing in my husband's office?
Well,
You and Fenorian. Never in the right place at the right time. So, did you find what you were looking for?
I gotta stretch real quick.
Share it with me, and maybe I won't come down to the winery for my husband's army of mercenaries.
Celante is a vampire. This one makes vampires more powerful, but only when consumed from a mortal.
Let me see that journal. By the stars. He killed his own father, and he plans to kill me. Oh, he's a cretin and a monster. And yes, pouring wine into people just so you can eat them and gain unnatural power is pretty bad too. Damn it! I drank the wine!
You didn't know he was a vampire?
Nicest amiss. Since I arrived, we haven't consummated our marriage, and he spends his time down in the winery, locked in his alchemy laboratory with his mercenaries. Plus, he covets my family's fortune. But a vampire makes sense.
So what now?
This vineyard could be a motherlode in the right hands. My hands. Friend of Fenorian. Not my husband's. I assume you're here to stop him? Help Fenorian finish the task, and I'll forgive him for the affront he visited upon me and my family.
I need to get this information to Fenorian.
Make sure you do. I have no intent to serve as a wine glass for my husband.
Ursilia, I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Of course you do, but I don't care. Just talk to your friend and deal with my husband.
All right. Lord Valente is well and truly into the auction now, so we have a bit of time. I never expected to find Ursilia here with you, though. What did you discover? And what did she mean by deal with her husband?
Check this out.
Interesting. He really spells it out, doesn't he? Alchemically enhanced mushrooms used as fertilizer for alchemically treated grape seeds. And the hunger. I wasn't losing control. It's an effect of the grapes. Well, that's a relief.
So if a non-vampire drinks the wine, then vampires train them and gain power.
That does seem to be the general idea. If we allow this to spread, the ramifications will be staggering. Even relatively peaceful vampires might be tempted to start killing out of hand. We need to stop this. What were you and Ursilia discussing?
Ursilia says if you deal with her husband, she'll forgive you your affront against her family and her.
Oh, yes. I do suppose I owe her for that. I'm no hired assassin, but I do make a habit out of disposing of dangerous vampires. We will do what is necessary to end this threat.
Okay,
nothing more, nothing less. And that begins with destroying the wine.
Okay. And here's someone else.
Head downstairs and scout the area. I'll follow along shortly. I need to
I think
try
tomorrow or
make things
Friday.
Right with Ursilia. And maybe I have something in my alchemy kit to deal with the wine in her system. Just the smell of it makes me hungry.
Wait a minute. Why? What made you make Ursilia? So what this?
We were betrothed. A marriage arranged by our families.
Wow.
There might have been some affection there, but it was mostly a business agreement. When I became a vampire, I just left. I thought it would be a mercy.
How did you get turned into a vampire?
As much as I trust you and value your company, my friend, that's not a story I feel like sharing. Especially not here and now. Maybe someday. I hope you understand.
She never knew what happened to you.
No. I didn't want to hurt anyone I knew. Ursilia, my family. So I simply left. Eventually, Count Verandis found me and made me part of House Ravenwatch. Rivenspire is a long way from Somerset, and Westweald is farther still. I never expected this.
Are you going to honor her request?
I'm not going to go out of my way to kill Galio, if that's what you're asking. We do need to destroy his operation, though. This elixir turned wine is too dangerous to distribute to aggressive vampire clans. What happens after that is up to him.
Very well.
Ursilia, before we talk, let me see if I've got anything that will flush the wine from your system.
I'm not drunk, Fenorian. I only had a glass or two.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you have to say about that?
I'm not sure I want to drink anything else offered to me by a vampire. But I suppose Fenorian can be trusted.
Wow.
With this matter, at least.
But how did you end up this whole thing?
It's all about the gold, dear. Do try to keep up.
Understandable.
I had a lot of it, and I saw the opportunity this vineyard represented. With the proper management, of course.
Is that all this marriage a business opportunity?
You'd rather I chase some fool notion regarding romantic love. That's not how I was raised. Do I really smell irresistible to vampires? Not sure how I feel about that.
Very well. Honestly, this might be the actual longest stream from this whole series. And the best part is, I'm only going to wrap up after the story's over. Or all the side quest is over. Mainly because I think that's, like, fitting. Or at least a side quest in the, well, points of interest. Or ideally that's the case. Wait, that's not the winery, it's a fort. I guess a proper loading screen didn't really load.
You lead while I look around.
How about... And Sharp will handle anything.
Valente's journal said he had a coven of vampires. We should expect a fight.
On it. Alright. Wait a minute. Check that out. This is the Valente's crest, isn't it? Well, I hope so. Wow! Wow, would you look at this? Skill issue. Sharp. Wait, hold on. You know, I don't know why.
Looking stronger already.
I thought my food buff expired, but I guess not. It did. Don't go running off yet. Man, that's a lot of wine. But I wonder if it's all the product.
Captives, and apparently under the influence of the wine. Friend, let's speak. These workers must be some of the subjects Galio mentioned in his journal.
Hold on a moment.
They're on the verge of turning into blood fiends. I might be able to mix a counteragent with the proper ingredients.
What ingredients do you need?
Grape pulp left over from the Vesper Valente wine. waxflower petals
Sorry,
to
I had
hasten
to
the
turn on
recovery
a light.
process,
It's getting dark.
and imperial oak tannins to make the remedy effective topically.
And
find those items around the winery while I make preparations.
Very well. Alright. Alright, now let's deal with it. You must be one of the things we need. I don't drink wine, by the way. I feel like I should mention. I like how that is just one thing that I was like, huh. I should at least mention I don't drink wine. And I don't plan on. I mean, maybe, but nah. Ow. I have to wonder, is Fenorian still alive? I mean, he's a vampire, so possibly.
Skill issue.
There we are, chat. Thank you, Sharp. Bet you could have said that to... right in front of, well, you know, the last person. Or, you know, those two. Oh well. Oh well. A consequence of you transforming into a wolf. Werewolf right now. Actually, it could have just, well, killed.
Let's go.
Oh, I should check the bank later. Blood veins. Huh. There's just a lot about this. That's interesting. Also, turns out the place I went to for dinner/lunch thing, dinner/lunch, on my way back on Friday, last Friday, had a winery. It's always had it. But I thought it was something interesting. Since it was like, huh. And the thing we're doing right now, the chapter involves wine. I guess it was even though a bit of myself.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Plus, it's wine. Or at least a part of it does. It's interesting. Or at least one part. Wine. I'm not. Yeah. Turn to Venorian. Hey, I have to wonder, would Lyris be here? I really hope we see Lyris again, because I thought there was something where she and Sai Sahan would come here. I hope so. I hope we see those two. Oh dear. Alright, there you are,
Good.
Bernard.
I was starting to worry. I'm glad you're back. Did you find everything we need?
Yes, I found the ingredients you requested.
Once I've brewed the counter agent, pick up the bucket and splash the remedy over our poor patients.
Wow.
It's not the most dignified way to administer medicine, but it works without putting either of you at risk.
Alright. Well, we're gonna be doing something to you guys. Spilling something.
and that should do it. You're free to administer the cure.
Alright. Alright.
Looks like the effects are already subsiding. You saved us.
Please, you need to stop him.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you for helping us. Please tell me you're also here to stop Lord Valente.
We are. How did you wind up in that cage?
We really thought things were looking up. Lord Valente had such grand ideas for the vineyard and winery. He even asked us to try a new vintage he was working on. We felt so honored. Then we started to get sick and he locked us down here.
Any idea why? Where to find the leopard?
Yes, it's right through those doors to the west. He's growing weird mushrooms and has all kinds of alchemical equipment. Destroy his equipment and burn the mushrooms. That should put an end to his vile experiments.
I'll see what I can do.
We need to destroy that laboratory. You scout ahead while I work on freeing these people. I'll meet you there.
This has been fun. Ow! I walked right into that one.
You lead while I look around.
I knew there was something wrong about you.
You won't ruin all my hard work!
Now I get to ruin you some more. I told you I was a werewolf, chat. And now I'm stunned. Sharp, no! No, Sharp. That would be fine. It's not like he's currently out of my service. Sharp! Noria, please. I wonder if this guy would... Don't. Damn. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so large. This is actually pretty impressive, actually. If it wasn't for... This is actually quite impressive, if you think about it. It's actually a impressively large cave. A little too big for my liking, but whatever.
This is it. The laboratory.
As I say, when I killed
destroy it all. Let me explain, friend.
I'm already...
Valente's alchemical equipment is truly impressive. It's a shame we have to destroy it. But we need to make sure no one else can continue his experiments.
What should we do?
These vats turn the mushrooms into a fertilizer for the grapes. Increase the flames under the vats by adjusting the valves. That will increase the pressure. After that, set fire to the mushroom planters. Then get clear before the vats explode.
You seem quite... You seem disappointment. We have to...
Part of me hates to see valuable equipment go to waste. But we can't allow more of the Vesper Valente to be created. Now come on, let's do this.
No need to tell me.
Turn up the flame valves as high as they'll go. I'll get rid of these research notes. Now, the mushrooms. A few well-placed torches should ignite the entire harvest.
Oh, what a disappointment. Oh well.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I'm expecting a big kaboom! A big explosion and all. Also, you wouldn't be surprised at how long I'm going to keep going for. Again, I'm going to keep going until I finish all the side quests. Or as much as I can. That's kind of what we do during this series. These series. I don't think I'm going to get to what I was hoping to get to. But that's fine. It's actually fine by me because... But I think that's the end of the quest. I believe.
Ursilia, about your husband.
Not now, Fenorian. I have more important matters.
Okay.
That was excellent.
I'll compensate double wages for all who remain. With your expertise, we'll revive the traditional methods and be producing excellent wine in no time.
What do you have to say?
What Lord Gallio was doing. His father must be rolling in his...
Alright.
That was excellent work, friend. We destroyed Lord Gallio's laboratory and managed to rescue the workers he experimented on. There might be some ramifications over remaining Vesper Valente, but it won't become the sweeping problem I feared.
Well, but we didn't stop the auction.
We didn't have to. Ursilia told me she interrupted the auction and told Lord Gallio in a voice loud enough for all to hear that the Raven Watch was on the premises. One mention of House Ravenwatch and the invited vampires fled the estate.
So none of them got any of this?
Perhaps a few bottles were carried off, but none of them had time to load any casks or crates before they fled. I'll track them down eventually. And before I take my leave, I'll make sure the remaining vintage is destroyed.
But what about this vineyard?
Celia is set on taking control and turning the vineyard and winery into a profitable enterprise.
Huh.
I have no doubt she'll succeed. And speaking of succeeding, your help was invaluable in stopping Lord Gallio.
What's this?
Please, take this with my thanks. I suppose you're off on another adventure now, friend. Know that I appreciate the assistance you provided, and the companionship. If you ever have need of House Ravenwatch, just send the word. We always have time for our friends.
Oops, sorry about that. What were your turn?
Eventually, after I make sure any remnants of Lord Gallio's vile experiments are taken care of here, then I may check on the auction guests that scattered and see that any absconded bottles of Vesper Valente are dealt with. There's always something.
Wait, is that a furnishing or is it actually... Also, yes, I have a lot of shit. I think it's just wine. Huh. Could I buy more?
I suppose I should thank you. Even Fenorian came through for me this time.
Well,
My husband's foul operation is finished, and his coven... Is that really what he called it? Will scatter before long. Now begins the hard work of restoring this vineyard.
What was Fenorian like when you knew him?
Much like he still is. Always a perfect gentleman. Our first moment alone after our families arranged our engagement, I told him to drop any pretense of romantic interest. Oh, how he blushed. Pity those pale cheeks won't ever blush again.
You're fine with marrying someone who...
Fine with it. I was relieved. In families as wealthy as ours, marriage isn't like some Breton romance novel. It's business. Love never makes for good business. But I never expected him to just disappear like that. It was rude and hurtful.
Would you have gone through with a marriage if you knew he was a vampire?
Obviously, that change occurred right before the marriage. But probably not. If he hadn't disappeared without a trace, his family would have disowned him. Marrying a pauper would not have been good business. I am pleased he seems happy, though.
Thank you again for saving us down in the winery. I thought if I ever got out of that cage, I'd leave and never come back. But Lady Valente offered quite the sum to stay.
I feel like it's gonna get much worse. It depends. Alright, so the next quest on my checklist. We have actually 2 more side quests left and then we're done for the day. We're going to Such, or how we were supposed to say it. We're going here. It has been long in the making. Actually, I've been there a couple times. It's a different way, but hey. I might open my map a few times every so often, but that's just so I remember where I'm going. Damn, I've been playing the ESO for 5 hours. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Fuck. And I'm gonna keep going until I finish all the side questing. Or at least side questing in terms of points of interest. Not something like this. It has to be within this... Hold on. It has to be in this menu, right here. Like, if it's not here, I'm not doing it. Or I will. I don't know. Actually, how close am I completing? I just have to complete 10 more quests and I'm done. I meet the requirements.
Oh, my dear
Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'm not ending the stream yet. Or maybe I'll end the stream around Such or something. Or maybe I'll end the stream now so I can save that for tomorrow. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could save it for tomorrow. Hold on. Wheel of names. Or just a wheel. Oh. Fuck. Oh well. Kind of sucks. Okay, so let's see. Do all of today. Save it for another day. Tomorrow, Friday, depending. Alright, so here are some options that I have. I'm gonna tell you what it will be when it finishes. I'm either gonna finish or just alright, so these are my options. Do all the points of interest side quests now. Save it for tomorrow, which what I'm leaning towards. Because this quest took a while. I mean, to be fair, that's fine. And just do Such, or the one I'm going to next. I'm leaning more to saving this for another day, so like either tomorrow or Friday. By the way, again, you gotta remember, my schedule changes all the time. Alright. Alright, let's spin. Okay, fair enough. Alright, looks like I'm gonna save this for another day. Either tomorrow or Friday. I still did a lot of side questing. Holy fuck. That does mean I'm gonna have to mark that as incomplete. Or cross that off as a failure. Anywho. Yeah, I'm gonna finish all the side quests. Points of interest side quests. I'm going to finish all the points of interest side quests tomorrow. And then go from there. Tomorrow or Friday, it really depends. I mean, this can continue to next week. I'll keep you all posted. Like, if I was going to stream this tomorrow or move it to Friday. But I think, even though I'm not pressed for time, I think 5 hours is good enough. And besides, day 1 is always the longest parts of a stream. I think 4 to 5 hours is good enough for me. Yeah, 4 to 5 hours is good. Which, by the way, how many quests do we have left? Still 18 out of 7. 18 out of 26. 8? No, wait. 18 out of 28. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I need to complete a lot of things so I can say, oh my god, yes, I could do that. Okay, so there might be a small, incredibly tiny chance that this character will have a tail stream. A character tail stream. Or stuff I should usually do off-stream, on-stream. Type deal. It's looking to be that way. Yeah. For next time, I have yet to plan it out yet, but here's the characters I'm planning on playing as. Day 4. This character, Ahdahni and Ranavera. Ahdahni for, well, crimes, and Ranavera for, like, a daily. I'm not going to do it day 5 because that's where I'm going to start the story. I think I'm going to just say dailies for the other characters for day 6. And day 7 will just be whatever it is I have left to do. Okay, I think I figured out the rest of the series. Do note that this series might go on longer than 7 parts. That's fine. If it does, cool. I'm glad I streamed it all. I'm, again, gonna skip the scribing quest line. That took way too long. Anywho, yeah, this made my day. Anywho, before I actually wrap up, yeah, I'm wrapping up, by the way. Long ass stream, but I loved it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make sure I write down day 4. I'll do that later. Hopefully I remember to do that later. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Anywho, thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching. First and foremost, I will be dealing with some stuff off stream. Just because, why not? But first, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. I know I went on a rant, and honestly that still remains true. That rant remains true. But, yeah. I guess it was unprovoked, but I wanted to be like, you know what, I just don't tolerate that shit anymore. Or I just don't tolerate that, in general. Anywho, yeah, speaking of YouTube, I can't believe I forgot my own command, which, by the way, here's my YouTube link. For those on Twitch crowd, ideally, you should be following the channel, or something like that. But here's my Twitch channel, something else. And again, like, I would prefer if you at least, and just everything else. I might remove that, just make it a link, command, but whatever. Also, just in case it goes without saying, unless I am familiar with you or I've known you for a little while, don't send friend requests on Discord. I mean, if I've known you for a while, then I guess go ahead, but if it's not like I'm gonna accept or anything. If I do, it's fine. But don't on my face if you join my... Yeah, that just happened. It's just like, why? I'm just cautious. I'm just cautious all the time because there's always been those Discord bots and things going on all the time. You know, the sus Discord stuff. Like the whole, I do art commissions bots or whatever. Just in case, yeah. Maybe I'll change the command. Maybe I'll make it something different. Anywho, raid. For Twitch only. On YouTube, this doesn't matter. Who's live? Like, who? Are they ending? First and foremost, are they gonna end their stream? Doesn't seem like they will, but you never know. They've been live for 5 hours too. Like me. If I decide to break them, of course. Or, you know, I can just be like, fare thee well. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. This was a fun aspect. This was fun. It had like one of my new favorite quests. And it was light on action, which I enjoyed. But this one quest was my favorite. So far, the Outcast Inn, whether this estate, Feldergard Keep, and Rustwall, these two quests were okay. But it introduced me to one of my favorite characters. New favorite character. These two, like, this was one of my favorite quests. And this introduced Ophelia, which is actually pretty cool, actually. You'd think it would be a main quest, but no, it's a side quest. Which is really cool. Okay. Yep. Or, you know, you can just call it a day, since... Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna call it a day, no raid. I think I'm not gonna raid during, like, these big boy streams, or, like, these large streams. You know what, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Not often, maybe I'll raid someone I know. Actually, no, fuck it, you know what, I say that because I'm kind of wondering if we're wrapping up soon. Also, I really should not. I really should move. Actually, fuck it. You know what? Okay. Raid channel. I mean, I would like to raid someone who's streaming ESO, but nah. I think the one person I found who does stream ESO, I think stopped. Or maybe they don't stream often. There's another account, but I don't know. So why not we just raid on over someone who's not even just playing this fun game, just some random game. I don't know. Some sort of platformer game? I don't know. Yeah. Anywho, let's go on in. Anywho, thank you for watching. I'll see you all probably tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, Friday, hopefully, or Monday, or whenever I stream next. You gotta remember, I sometimes cancel my streams regardless. I probably won't, but we'll see. We'll see. Anywho, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all next time. Farewell. Also, I'm really proud of this stream. Alright. Farewell.